Audio one testing. Testing, testing. Testing one, testing one. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, and welcome to the Greenpoint track for our first home fixture in the 50 over competition. We've had some technical issues, we've had some connection issues, and we managed to swap out the sim, and now we're back live. Good start, and I'm joined by my co-commentator Majdi Arend. And Majdi, it looks like United won the toss and elected to bowl first, and what looks like a green number. What's your thoughts on the innings so far?
Assalamu alaikum everybody, good morning. It's been a pretty exciting start, to be honest with you. The pitch, I had a look at it early on, and they had quite a bit of grass cover at the and a bit more bare patches by the stadium end, but so far it's been holding up nicely. The bounce has been not too bad, and compared to the previous seasons, it looks in good shape, I must say. The batsmen were able to score some runs.
Yeah, absolutely. At this stage, 15 overs gone. Hottentots, Holland, 1 for 2. I think they'll be very happy with the position. Just to run through the scorecard, Shakur Badruddin was he scored 30. He hit 3 fours. Irshad Sali, the other opening batsman, he's still there, the left-hander. He's on 19. He's faced 32 deliveries. He's hit 3 boundaries. Yasin Railoon, I think he was just out now. Yusha Hamildin is the bowler, caught by Taslim Basrin for 12 boundaries. And the dangerous Walid Smith is at the crease. And so far, United's bowlers, just to run through that, Ihsan Basrin, 5 overs for 23 runs. Anik Hamildin, 5 overs for 20. Isham Ladi, 4 overs for 24. A little bit expensive. But we've been waiting for spin, and it's taken 15 overs for the skipper to introduce spin. And in his first over, Yusha Hamildin, who's bowling from the city end, he struck in his first over of spin. And he's taken 1 wicket to finish his first over. And he'll be bowling to the new batsman. And the experienced and dangerous left-hander Walid Smith. Much?
Yeah, as we were saying, Anik, early on, the Hottentots Holland batsmen were taking a liking to the seam bowlers. They seemed a lot more comfortable and sort of, and it seems to have worked.
It certainly has. United, I mean, over the last 2 seasons at least, has been their strength. Overcast conditions and a green top. We were wondering, are these conditions going to favour the home side? And I must say, Hottentots Holland was there was 1 or 2 chances earlier on this morning.
Yes, especially off the left-hander. There was a missed opportunity.
Yeah, but I think they applied themselves well. What I did like about the batsmen is when they received the bad ball, they were fully committed.
They've gone very hard at it and were rewarded with quite a few boundaries.
Yeah.
Anything wide and short went to the boundary.
Yeah.
So we've got spin at both ends, Anik. Fawaz Khali.
Yeah, I'm a big
From
fan
SF.
of Fawaz Khali. He's a new guy from Avondale. And when I spoke to the guys last week when we were at the first game, I was saying, what about this guy? He says, this guy's always been a thorn in our flesh. Fierce competitor. He's an off spinner. And he's to a left hander. And commentators curse. He drops a full toss. But there's protection out on the boundary. They come back for two. He's safely home. He's safely home. There's already been a run out. And I promise at least 2 or 3 other opportunities to pull a run out.
Yes.
So, while Hottentots Holland, I mean, they're always looking for the run. There's been a couple of suicidal ones. And, I mean, the ground fielding hasn't been bad, but the outfield is pretty bumpy. He's got him! He's catching his first over!
As we were saying, very impressive by the new man.
Absolutely.
And he gets a wicket after presenting the batsman with a lollipop preceding this.
Yeah.
The minute he pitches the ball, he gets a reward.
So United has decided to introduce spinners, and both spinners have struck in their first over. First it was Yusha Hamildin with the 4th ball of his first over, and now Fawaz Khali, as you said, Maj, his first ball was a toffee apple and he got away with it, but the second one, he's tossed it up, it's dipped, it's pitched on middle, and he's tried to beat the mid-wicket fielder, but it's well taken.
He was unsure of what to do, so he ended up chipping the ball straight to mid-wicket. But great comeback.
Since we on the mics, man, the wickets is falling.
Tumbling, yes.
The wickets has been. But yeah, it's mainly due to, obviously, it's a change in strategy. As you were saying, perhaps the conditions suit seam bowling, but United's, the way they spinners, and Hottentots Holland, while they've been patient, they don't like a lot of dots building up against them. So United will be wary of this, and they'll be looking to put the pressure on. 2 new batters at the crease.
Timur.
It looks like Timur, but a lot of the ones here look like Timur. It's Waleed Smith and Rashad Saleh. Rashad Saleh carefully negotiating his first delivery, and as you were saying, Fawaz Khali, new kid on the block from Avondale, and I like him. Fierce competitor, loves to give it a little bit. He's beating him outside off stump.
Batsman unsure whether to play forward or back.
What a delivery.
Ended up playing back.
What
beaten.
All spinners like to see that when the batsman goes back to full deliveries. He goes for an ambitious cover drive, but fully committed. Fully committed. Mr. Wanza, salam. Fully, always say, if you're going to go. That one is a big appeal. The umpire remains unmoved. It's a convincing appeal. It was a convincing one.
Must have heard something.
But from the umpire, Mr. Achis is also an umpire.
Yeah.
Ahmed will know about those.
Eventful first over by the off spinner.
Yeah, the game has changed much. The game has changed. We've turned the cameras on. We've got the mics working. And what has started as a very good opening 15 overs by Hottentots Holland, I must say, you got to take your hat off for them. 70 runs, 40 for 1 wicket. In the last 2 overs, they've introduced spin, and as I said, both spinners picking up a stick in their first over. But this is the big contest. It's Waleed Smith. He's a phenomenal batsman, very dangerous, and he likes to get on with things, And that's the thing about, all good batsmen. They don't like a lot of dots. Yeah. So if United can manage to squeeze these two,
and just set themselves up for the big shot. Take the chance when it comes to it.
On strike, he's the new batsman. He'll be facing his first new shot. It's a full delivery. He's off the mark. Yeah, they're backing up. He's back on strike. With the right left hand combination means that there's going to be some field changes. This one is just nudged into mid wicket for a single.
Bounces a bit low there. But the meat entering for left-hander into the pads and just works it. Just lets that one go. Usually coming around the wicket to the right-hander. He uses that as a tactic to tuck the right-hander up.
Yeah.
Oh, and he goes at that one.
Yeah, Yusha is not trying to beat you with flight and guile. He tries to squeeze you. He's very consistent. He bowls around the wicket. He bowls into your pads. Targets around middle and leg, and he's just waiting for you to make a mistake. He usually gets his wickets by batters trying to play horizontal strokes.
Yeah.
And he's just a patient. He's just a waiting game.
And that's a lot of bowls.
Yeah, a lot of bowls, a lot of LBWs.
Bowls it at a quick pace. So very different to Ghali. Like we were saying earlier, Ghali uses his pace a lot more, changes it, slows it up, and it tosses it up. And Yusha is always at the stumps.
Yeah, Yusha has completed his second over. He's taken 1 wicket for 6 runs. And he'll immediately put a squeeze on the run rate. And Fawaz Ghali, who's going to continue from the stadium end.
And Yusha is also someone that gets very quickly through his overs. So
yeah, both of them.
So got to be ready.
Yeah, I like this matchup. You've got the left-hander facing the off-spinner, so the ball is turning away from him, exposing that outside edge. Oh, he's given this one a pull! Beaten in the flight, I thought.
Yeah. It looked like it was going higher, but it just dipped.
Yeah. And I think that's how he got his previous wicket as well.
Yes.
It was beaten in the flight, and I think it just dipped.
It dips.
Yeah.
Very late. So you're setting yourself up to go for a shot.
But you need to be sharp when these two are batting. Yeah. They're very quick between the wickets.
Oh, chance there.
Oh, good shot.
Good shot, but
fantastic.
Nearly getting ahead to that.
It was risky, but
he got the reward.
He gets his first boundary, Rashad Saleh. It was in the air for a while.
He get a hand to that.
I don't know if he got a hand to it. But yeah, you won't be too worried about that one. Nice. Oh, nicely, carefully watched by the batsman. Oh, this one is flatter, and it's played into short mid wicket. It's fielded.
But the run rate has come down dramatically since the spin has been introduced.
Yeah.
Nice. Just a bit shorter, but defended from the crease.
Yeah, I like this tactic by Rashad. He's got the boundary, and the delivery is followed. He's not looking to cause any further damage. You know, he's got his boundary. He's going to see out the over, and that's good. That's good quality batting. Let's just check the audio. Yeah, we're just gonna check the audio because Testing, testing, testing. Well, it sounds right.
Testing, testing.
Now, oh, it's a big appeal! Ooh, the umpire remains unmoved. I suspect it's probably pitching outside leg. I suspect, but it was straight, and it was quite a vociferous appeal.
Okay.
But the umpire remains unmoved.
So what's happening out here? Oh, it's a fantastic delivery. Yorker, but well kept out by the batsman.
Yeah, these two players know each other. Ever since we've been covering these matches, they've come up against each other at least 4 times. So they'll know each other very well. A lot of respect shown by Waleed Smith. He's usually a very attacking batsman. But yeah, since the spinner, this is the 5th over. They've conceded 13 runs and 2. United will be very happy with this recent spell of 5 overs. And
yeah, I mean, at the time, the Hottentots Holland batsmen were definitely on top and troubled against the seamers. Drives this one nicely to mid off, and they'll just get the 1.
yeah, I think Hottentots that this period, this is actually United's 2 best or most threatening bowlers.
Yeah.
And if they can just get through this period, just ticking 1s, 2s, 3, 4 runs over without too much damage, then they'll really set themselves up nicely for the last 10, 15 overs of the game.
In saying that, though, you wouldn't want to be wasting 20 overs.
Yeah.
But they've tried to go over the top.
Two for 3, and 19 overs have been bowled. I'm just going to check out some of the comments. Hey, it's a full toss. He misses this one. Whoa. Wow. I was looking in the hospital there for a second, but it looks like it beaten everybody. Short ball. This is just driven back to the bowler for no run. Mr. Roda, assalamu alaikum. Yeah, no, we managed to sort it out. Abdullah Arnold. Can hear you. Wa alaikum salam. Testing. Mr. Dramat, salam. Morning, everybody. Yeah, no, it was tough to get a signal this morning. I've been set up here since past 9 o'clock already. And it's always down to the 4G. Oh, nice delivery, nice air. Lots of respect shown here by Mr. Saleh. He's really showing his experience. He's also identifying the threat, as we said earlier. These 2 off spinners bowling in tandem. This is really what United relies on to. Oh, it's a quick run, and the umpire says not out. The running has been good this morning, I must say. There has been 1 run out, and there's been at least 2 or 3 other run opportunities. So United really have to be on their toes. But I must say, when you analyze the ground fielding, we really need to take into account the conditions. And what's Khali? Oh, this one. If I'm not mistaken. Carefully negotiated by Rashad Saleh. As he knocks that one into mid wicket and they threw for another single. Yeah, so SK almost probably played their last match about 3 or 4 weeks ago. So we have quite a bumpy outfield, so we need to take that into account as well. But yeah, exciting stuff. Score now is 84 for 3 after 20 overs, and it looks like Yushak Hamilton's going to continue from the city end, bowling to Rashad Saleh, and he's on the front foot, and he's just defending that one. Nudges back. Oh, he's going big! This one is in the sky! Oh, it's gone! Brain explosion by Mr. Saleh. He looked like, he just blocked the previous delivery. This one was tossed up a little bit, and he's gone for the almighty
I don't
heave.
think he got the width he was looking for there to play that shot. So
Yeah, it was a little bit too full than he
it's a
thought.
bit risky, and I think it was a bit closer to him than what he envisaged. But United get their 4th wicket.
We were just saying how careful these two batters were against the spinners, but that's Yushaw's game. He's just gonna keep it there. It's gonna be flat. It's gonna be full. It's gonna be consistent, and he's waiting for you to go for that one.
Yes.
And once again, the batsman.
He's really not the bowler to take on over the top, over the top.
If you're gonna attack him, you gotta go downtown.
You gotta go downtown.
You gotta go downtown.
Overcover, it's a very risky shot.
If you go horizontal, and I said it earlier, he takes. Play me horizontally. Play me through mid wicket. Play me through cow. But if you miss, I'm hitting.
Yes.
And,
Either bowled or you're going to get caught like that.
Yeah. And Yushak gets his 2nd wicket. And I just didn't expect it. It just came out of nowhere. It really came out of nowhere.
But I think their mindset is they're not going to be dictated to.
Yeah.
So anything that you recognize, go hard at it.
And that's why Yushak's always been so effective, especially in this league.
Yeah.
You know, batsmen are not prepared to grind it out.
No.
They play against each other 4, 5, 6. All of them know each other down to the T. You know, this guy is just gonna bowl there. I know if I must attack him, I gotta go downtown. Mid off once. So phenomenal. Until he came out, he looked really good. And Tariq Oliver is the new batsman. Rashad Saleh caught Isham Ladi bowl Yushak Hamilton for 6. He faced 17 deliveries. And this one is tucked away through mid wicket and is off the mark first delivery. We have the benefit of the replay, so I did bring a device with, so sometimes we're gonna have another look, as they say. This is a good contest. Yushak against Waleed Smith. Oh, and this is nicely driven. Oh, they're gonna go through for a single.
Oh, just a bit of misfield there.
Slight knock on.
But Yushak still going straight at the wicket.
He's not going to change a thing. His tactic is clear. Everybody knows what's coming. And it's up to you. Nice. That's all he does. Some spin, some goes across you.
Yeah.
But 80% of it, it looks, it tastes, it smells, it's the same.
The minute you play back, you're in trouble. Oh, another good one. That one just bounced a bit. Good take by the keeper.
What a delivery. I would even go so far as to I'd probably play him like a gentle medium pace
Ah,
because
yes.
there's not a lot of lateral.
No,
Do you know what I mean? And he's just getting you with changes of beat.
I think your best option is to play him straight.
86 for 4 after 21 overs. Spin Twins has changed this contest in the last 7 overs. Yusha Hamildin's bowled 4 overs, he's taken 2 for 9. Fawaz Khali 3 overs, 1 for 9. And what's still a green top with what a pitch that looked like it was going to assist the seamers. The spinners has come to the party.
But you know the old adage, as Shane Warne always used to say, if the deck is seaming, the deck is spinning.
That's the one.
Oh,
what's aerial? What's aerial?
The man there, you can take it. Oh, it's just over his head.
Just over his head.
Just over his head.
Just over his head.
But Smith going.
It was fine poopies there
Very
for a minute.
Very hard at that one. And he gets his 6.
Fully committed, eh? Moves. 17. Oi, nicely bowled there, fella. That's his stock delivery. Gives it a little bit of air, a little bit of drift.
Yeah.
And, yeah. Crucial part of this
Nicely bowled.
contest. If they can get Smith, in the next 3 to 4 overs,
He'll be right
they'll
in
be
there.
looking right down at their toe.
Slow that one down again. But
This is a lovely contest. Lovely contest.
again, quick running between the wickets. And always looking for one.
To experience. This next 3 overs, Eagle.
Yeah.
Say the next 5 is the most crucial of this innings. Oi, nicely played there. Soft hands.
Soft hands and with the extra bounce, but well negotiated.
It's 4 overs bowled. And he's taken 1 for 16. Shah's bowled 4 overs, 2 for 9. He's going to continue with his 5th over. And this contest between Yusha Hamildin and Walid Smith is underway. Season 3.
Nicely driven. And they should get back for 2.
Ooh, very good running there by
You see, the minute you commit and you don't hesitate,
Oliver.
you will always make those runs.
Oliver is rapid between the wickets. He's really got his skates on. I've never seen Walid so organized, and what made him dangerous in previous innings is he'll have an over, he'll have a flurry of boundaries.
Yeah.
But I think he's just identified this as the danger period. And he's been very impressive so far.
Of the spin.
Not as dangerous, but he's playing the situation.
Yeah.
This is absolutely what is required by Hottentots Holland. If they can just negotiate these 2 threats, because they've had that good start, they can still resurrect this.
Squeeze him up there, but and it kept low.
Ooh,
Just getting back onto that.
Hello there.
If he had missed that, he's gone.
Start the car. Oi, nice. You know, Walid plays that shot really well. It's not really that full. It's just back of a length.
Yeah.
And he just allows his hands to go through the shot, man.
Inside out.
Yeah. And I mean, there's a short extra cover there. So there is a risk that if he doesn't execute it properly, but he's played it really well.
Yeah, he's kept it down all the time.
But you see, he don't play U-Shot's crossband.
Ooh, yeah.
He don't play U-Shot crossband. He just
He
plays.
plays him straight
He's only played
in the V.
long off, long on.
Yeah, in the V.
That's experience.
And that's the right way to play Yusha.
You must play him straight.
Well, United is prepared to give him that signal.
Yeah. Farisa May and his wife, who's gone to Turkey to celebrate the anniversary, he's just put a message at the airport catching flights. And shout out to Rizzo. Give us a comment there, buddy. Right, tell Khali to Wallace. Aita, short and wide and on the cut, but straight to the fielder and no run. Walid Smith, short and wide.
But more bounce again on that end.
He's
it's good
just
backing
enticing him a little bit.
Yes.
Just those last two deliveries, just giving it a lot of air and just trying to entice. Because United will know if they can get Saleh or Walid Smith. They can get Walid Smith.
Oh!
And I'm not saying that Oliver is not a threat, but
Smith clearly the danger man.
he's clearly the danger man. Oliver looks a little unorthodox.
Yeah.
But what a runner between the wickets there. Jeez. Rapid. Flatter delivery.
Ooh.
Carefully watched by Oliver. As 147. Happy with that. But while United will be happy with 2-3 runs per over, they really like to get another stick. You know? So I think Khali will probably look to give it a little bit more air, in the next over. Try and force
a big shot.
Smith to come out of his shell a little bit.
Looks like we got a change of bowling here. I think this is Luddy coming on for Yusha at the City end.
Yeah, I like this because we're so used to when two spinners are on top. You got to keep your eye on that last 10. Sometimes you're so focused on this period and being on top, you can get through here. Smith survives it and he kill you in that last 10.
Exactly. And Yusha is a bowler that can bowl it to death.
So I like this. It also gives Khali an opportunity with the older ball. Right, so let's see if Smith is going to change his tactic. He's been extremely watchful so far. Oh, first delivery.
Over mid wicket for 4. Or will he cut it out?
Clip.
He'll
just
cut
the
it
one.
off.
He's to really hit
Yes.
that one. It was more of a placement shot. But first delivery on the pads, over the top, just for. But Waleed Smith playing very much within himself. Just the one boundary after 29 deliveries.
But that's also a test for bowlers for keeping him quiet. But he's still there, and he's got to start.
Laddie was a little bit expensive in his first spell. He bowled 4 overs for 20. Also a change of ends for him, and definitely favours the City end, if I remember correctly.
Having looked at the wicket, the bare patches in front of the crease should suit Luddy. He gets those balls to skid on. With leg side there.
Oh, nicely worked to find me.
Yeah.
They'll be looking for 2. It will be risky,
Oh.
but well done. Well run,
Yeah, it's well done.
safely home.
Larry to Smith. Oh, and he just plays it slightly uppishly, but in the gap.
Just left that one away.
Continues from the City end. Oh, and he
Charat.
very unorthodox shot,
Very unorthodox.
but it's very effective. He's picked up 2, and he made good contact with it.
No, it did look unorthodox, but like you say, it was effective. Right, so Khalid's gonna continue from the stadium end, bowling to Waleed, and he's driving this one through for another single. Just checking. Checking out the other games being played. St. Is playing against Plymouth. St. Augustine's batting first. 68 for 2 after 26 overs.
Change in field.
Oi!
Brought Tariq to a short cover. Sell him it off. And I think they're gonna tempt him to drive at a few deliveries. Oh, and he's trying to cover off that one, but missed it all things up. And Smith just having a word with his partner to calm him down a bit.
Yeah, giving him some dawa.
And nicely bowled again there by Khali.
A slip would have been in business.
The batsman unsure of how to play that one. And this is what he does. He just keeps it there. Changes his pace every so now and then.
I'm happy that they keep the slip in.
Yeah.
For Smith. Khali comes in again. Oh, he clubs this
short
one.
And he works that one down to long.
So he got the silly point. Now they decided to put the slip in and then move. So they got 2 in.
So got a short silly model for the right hander.
Will he come downtown? Whoa! Flat delivery beats everybody.
Very difficult chance.
And it's just
even
gonna
for longs. He's a tremendous slip fielder.
Oh, he's hit that.
Yeah, he's hit that. Got a big edge to that one.
Right, so the other games in the first division against Northern's Goodwood. Pinelands 108 for 4, batting first. St. Augustine's playing Primroses. St. Augustine 68 for 2 after 27. Tygerberg is playing Strandfontein. Tygerberg batting first, and they are 120 for 3. I don't have any other games. Right, so Laddie's gonna continue from the city end. Hottentots Holland 110 for 4 after 26 overs. Khali bowling to Walid Smith, who's on 24.
Oh, that one kept low again. So just seen a couple keep below the knee.
But yeah, this pitch has been, I don't know. We've seen a lot of pitches, much.
Yeah.
Especially at this stage of the year, November. I mean, we're not even in November, and we're playing cricket at the track. But I must say, the pitch has been very good.
Yeah, I mean, compared to some of the stuff we saw last season, the way the ball bounced was extreme bounce on the one end and creeping on the other end. So a real contrast. But yeah, nice to see some grass cover for a change.
Oh, nicely guided. Nice hands. Should just be one. 112 for 4.
Oh, that one
what's a
took
rock.
off. The batsman was actually lucky to get better on that one, the way that one bounced. I did the shoulder of the bat.
As the score moves to 120.
And Luddy continues, and and he
Oh,
comes down the
contact.
wicket. Over mid wicket,
Um,
is it gonna?
No,
it's
it's
not
just
gonna make
gonna
it. But
come back for 2.
the intent is clear here by the right-hander. He's not gonna die wondering, and he's prepared to come down the wicket to even the seamers.
Yeah, 118 for 4. And yeah, Hottentots will be very happy with this position. And oh, that's the noon gun.
That's it, huh?
We just passed the halfway mark, Mitch.
Yeah.
Can I prediction?
It's actually hard to predict, to be honest with you. There's been runs to be had. Even though the pitch doesn't look that easy, but the batsmen are able to still get boundaries. But in saying that, the United batsmen will be looking at this wicket and they'll be thinking that they can score on this as well.
Yeah. 120 for 4, just over halfway. And you know, United will be happy to restrict Hottentots Holland to around the 200 mark. And
Yeah.
Hottentots Holland would probably want to double the score to 240. But yeah, that's just a prediction. Anything can happen, and I think this partnership is going to be very important
Yes.
to how Hottentots Holland concludes this innings.
Oh, and they come back for 3. It's good running again. Very quick, these two.
Was that 3 runs?
Yes, that was 3.
Wow. Yeah, Larry's really just struggled with his line. But even on that delivery, I think the fine leg was way too fine. He should have been at 45 degrees.
Yeah, hasn't really adjusted to the left-right combination. But United will want to keep an eye on the run rate.
You know, we're concentrating so much on Waleed, who's on 25 of 36. Tariq Oliver has moved on to 17 of 18 deliveries. You know, so
Momentum change. Oh, and it's gone for that. There's a man under it. It's a difficult chance.
Oh, what a
catch!
grab!
What
What
a
a grab!
fantastic catch that is.
Take a bow, son.
That one was very difficult. The swing went and it was over his head.
It was running away from him.
It was running away from him, but he grabbed it with both hands and it stuck like he had glue in his hands.
Oh, what a catch. What a catch by Luddy. Was it Luddy? I think it was Luddy.
That was a tremendous effort.
Yeah, so he's tossed that one up, and he's windful of he's looked to get it over the top, and Luddy was standing on the circle, was running towards the boundary, and the ball was swirling, and what a catch!
He stuck 2 hands out And the ball just stuck in his hands. And that's exactly what United needed. Hottentots will apply the pressure. And this will bring the run rate down a bit.
Yeah, Tariq Oliver caught it's Ihsan Basadin. Ihsan Basadin is the catcher. Maaf. And he's out for 17, and in comes Abdul Aziz Timur. Much loved, much respected, much followed. Ex-United player, played for many seasons. Abdul Aziz Timur, he come,
Maybas.
Springbok Maybas, also known as Maybas. And he's a Springbok. And he knows this track very well. And if you don't get him early,
Yes.
he'll punish you.
He scores quickly. Also, but very effective.
Ooh, very effective.
Can hit a long ball.
Very long ball. Flatter. And carefully negotiated by the legend. Oh, little bit of cat and mouse here. Definitely a little bit of cat and mouse. You know, Abdulaziz also, he's got a. Oh, this one is flatter.
So, what do you think of the strategy of bowling spin on the one end and seam on the other? Do you think it's a good move?
I think he was forced into it. He needed to keep one of those spinners back for the later overs. So I don't think it was a strategy of introducing seam. He had to get somebody else
Yeah.
to take over from Yusha, because Yusha still got 5 left. And so I think had he had another spinner of that quality, I think you'd have played. But look, yeah, I think it was a good option to go with Luddy. I mean, Luddy has proved to be a little bit more expensive in this game, but it looks like he's gonna go for. I'm surprised he hasn't gone for Taslim Basadim yet.
True.
Taslim, who
We have another change here now. Or is it?
this is the opening bowler, left armer, Ihsan. Basudin.
Passed in from the city end, and he starts with a ball on the leg stump. I think it's a leg by.
Yeah, if we thought the previous partnership was important, this one is even more important because, yeah, both these players, if they get in, they can hurt you. And with 125 already on the board, it's enough foundation. Short and wide, and that's cut into cover for no run. So they decided to put square leg on the boundary. So just some changes in the field. They might test him with a short one.
Oh, and he drives it in the air. Just past cover.
He's gone with the bluff. He's put a man out on the boundary. He's gone full and wide outside off stump.
Nearly worked.
Nearly worked. Come.
Oh, and gone with the short one this time. Didn't come up as much as he thought. That's nice.
Nicely
On the
watched.
stumps. Fended. No run.
Vaseline looking much better with the older ball, no? I think you need to reverse, man. Should be in the sun.
Hmm?
In the sun. Oh, I thought he nicked that one.
A change of bowling from the stadium in Yusha.
Yeah, so Khali still got 3 overs left. Just 2 for 23. And it looked like Yusha is going to stadium bowling to Maybas. Tank.
Starts with straight one.
I mean, both mid off and mid on are in the circle. So if he wants to go downtown, but Yusha is just going to keep plugging away in those areas.
Yeah. We'll just keep it on the stumps. Too different. Oh, and he goes for it. It's just evaded the diving Sally Dolly there.
Oh, it would have been an absolute blinder.
Catch. He did well to get a hand to that one.
Shoo! That would have been a screamer. Yeah, it is Dolly.
Wonderful effort.
Oi! Nice delivery. Nice.
Bounced a bit more. Good again. Dot balls, exactly what United need, just to bring that run rate down a bit. And goes for the big one. That's
Daniel.
He's a man on the boundary. He's right there.
Oh, he's got him! He's got him on the
The big
boundary!
wicket.
He was right on the boundary. He's tossed this one up a little bit. He's gone for the horizontal shot.
As we were saying, you don't want to play that to Yusha. And he's got his man.
It's the end of Waleed Smith. What an innings. He was so patient. He's caught by this a fantastic catch on the
That
boundary.
was a wonderful catch.
Wonderful catch on the boundary.
His head was always, and he had a firm base. You could see he was always in control of that.
Waleed Smith, 44, faced 44 deliveries, scored 27 runs. The 1-6 for another one. And the fielder was stationed right on the boundary rope. He was just centimeters within the range. And what a grab on the boundary.
That was a
Massive breakthrough for United.
brilliant catch. It was very high and the wind was swirling. But the fielder looked in control. The minute the ball went in the air.
I'm sure it was Laddie.
Yeah.
The composure he showed. So Yusha Hamildin strikes again. Introduced back into the attack. And he picks up his third wicket. When he came on in his first spell, he picked up a wicket in his first over. He's picked in the first over of his second spell. And, 6 overs. 3 for 13. Bowling figures. Supported by 7 overs, 2 for 23. The spinners has been the chief destroyers. Khali! Laddie! What a catch, it's definitely 24. Oh!
Back to this one.
I'm liking Basadin from the city end. He's definitely a lot tighter than Laddie was. And they're different type of bowlers, besides being right-handed and left-handed.
Yeah.
Basadin really looks to hit the deck, whereas Laddie just wants to kiss the deck. Basadin to Timur. Basadin from the city end. Full delivery, it's on the pin! Ooh!
I think that was just outside leg.
Ooh.
But it's all happening here.
United is smelling blood.
I would really like to reach the Hottentots to under that 200 mark. But they need to keep taking wickets to achieve that. And Basadin this one a bit shorter, and the batsman just cuts that.
Oh,
Backward
misunderstanding.
point.
Just the single. All of a sudden, it's 129 for 6. Wanza! Marwan Wanza. Another United man. Wanza at 8. Usually a top order batsman. It looks like he's put on some timber, no?
Yeah.
Wanza? Leave Wadzits alone now, buddy. Wanza, the left-hander. Big boy.
Just leave that one.
Onesie. Pass it into Wanza. One slip, one gully. Short into the hip. Turns us around the corner. I don't think there's going to be a lot of quick singles.
Anymore.
Not anymore. They were running it really well between the wickets earlier. I see we got 38 people watching and just one like. Come on, guys. Tap the like. I don't know. Just tap it there. I'm tapping it there. 2 likes. Tap it. Rhoda, can you please tap the. Oh, and oh, nice. Deft touch. Guy, vacant third, man. It's not going to go all the way, but make it back for 2. As the ball is just hauled a couple of meters in from the boundary. And it looks like we're going to have a drinks break. I see we got 3 likes. Can we at least get 10 likes? Okay, 5 likes. 5 likes. Give us another 5. Put this. Rida, Rhoda, Rida, Desai. Salam, good afternoon, commentary team. Just for you. Liquor, shot petal. Print, salam to the family. Give us a like. It's only 6 likes. The drinks break. We're not going to receive. Give us 10 likes. Saim Naja. Give us a like there, buddy, man. 6 likes. Keep up the good work. Nah, liquor. Ooh, 11 likes. 11 likes. Sisa. 100. I think at one stage they were. When we started commentating, there were 71 for 2. And I think that was about 20. And then it was really.
There was 2 quick wickets not long after that.
Yeah. I just wanted to go through the scorecard quickly. And I just want to give the guys some context. I thought the opening partnership between Shakur Badrun and Irshad Saleh, it was a very good partnership. The fall of wickets, I think they put up a 40-run partnership. Shakur Badruddin got 30 and Irshad Saleh got 21. And then Yasin Railun came in and he scored 12 and Waleed Smith 27. But the game really changed when the 2 spinners came on. I mean, when we got here this morning, it was a green top. And for those guys who's been watching cricket at the track, when you're watching cricket at the track at the end of October, even early November, you know, the deck is really, you know, it's very up and down, low scoring games, etc. But I mean, so far, I mean, we've already got 100 and 31 overs. And I can't even remember more than 5 deliveries that's actually behaved.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But no demons. Absolutely no demons from what we saw.
But the game really changed once they bowled all their 4 seamers.
Yeah.
And they brought on Yusha Khamildin, he struck in his first over. Then they brought on Fawaz Khali, he struck in his first over. Then Yusha bowled 5 overs in that first spell. He picked up another stick in that spell. And then he kept Fawaz Khali on to complete his 7 overs. And in that period, he picked up 2 sticks. Then he reintroduced Yusha. And Yusha struck again in his first over. So it's really been, the spinners has really...
The spinners has been the biggest threat.
The spinners has been the biggest threat. I must say the running between the wickets was very good, but there was a run out and there was possibly opportunities for more. But I must say there was large parts where Hottentots Holland was actually playing the conditions very well, man.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at that one guy, that was, I think You know, you patient, and then poop, and he was caught at point.
But yeah,
So,
they were just starting to look comfortable against the seamers. And the minute we brought the spinners on, that completely changed the momentum of the game.
yeah,
Because they were on top, they were attacking the seamers, and the spinners did the damage for us.
the Owens had beverages, and Maybas is on strike.
No,
It's
this is
usual,
Sharika.
usual. Nice that trajectory. It's gotta be usual. You must eating all, and Maybas will know why big stride in full face. Said, if you play him straight, more often than not, you're gonna survive.
Yeah.
Oh, and every now and then he chucks that one out wide there.
Yeah.
In the over before
Difficult to
this,
hit that one.
he got the thick outside edge and almost went to point. It looks like he's just defending, but he's looking for anything loose. Maybas is looking for anything loose.
Anything wide.
Anything wide. He's gonna think you saw every now and then. Just chuck him one. Chuck that. So I decided to take out the slip. Few of this over.
And again, just plays it back down to the bowler. And my boss recognizing is not an easy guy to get under. Just trying to see him off. In width.
And it's a maiden over for Yusha Hamilton straight after the tea break, the tea interval. 32 over. The crease is the legend. Face 17 deliveries. Mano 1-1. The skipper back in the attack from the end, and this is
Played that
guided
nicely again. They've got a man there, but it's
It's the second time that he's played this shot.
guided it past him.
And I bowling with you. Just joking, onesie. Anik Kamildin, 5 overs, 20. Hasn't picked up from the city end. He's left-hander. And this one is again short and wide. I'd be looking to get fuller, especially with the third man. And yourself comfortable. Please.
Uppishly, but
The skipper's coming around the wicket. And he's looking to tuck one out. So there's a change in the field. They've moved the square leg to mid wicket. So, and he's coming around the. Oh, nicely left there, onesie. You got to know where your off stump is when the if your left hand bowler's coming around the wicket. And as we mentioned, Wansa's batting at 8 here, but he spent most of his career in the top order. So he's actually perfectly suited for this
For this role.
for this role. Hottentots Holland definitely building stage. They've lost a flurry of wickets since the tea break. Well, around the tea break, and that's again defended by Wanza. And the score's 133. Think about the rotations today, mate.
No, it's been good. I mean, every time he's made a change, he's picked up a wicket and he's mixed it up. So yeah, very good. And it's well defended on the back
Carefully
foot.
defended, carefully defended. So since the tea break, we've bowled 2 overs. There's a maiden in the first over and just the 2 runs in the second
United
over.
won't mind this at all.
Yeah. And I think the message is clear that Hottentots Holland is prioritizing batting the 50 overs, which we always talk about.
Correct.
Rule number 1, when you come out there to bat, make sure you're thinking you have a short-term plan and a long-term plan. But your long-term plan must include batting 50 overs,
Yeah.
especially if you're batting first. So United will know that Hottentots Holland, they're just going to look to extend this innings. 2s, 3s, anything. You know, a boundary here and there, and they'll be happy with that.
Oh,
And United will, another stick will really put the cat amongst the
yeah.
pigeons.
Another wicket would be very good for United. Then they can really turn the screws.
Yeah, especially Timur. The legend on strike. Oh,
Nicely bowled
carefully
again, Yusha.
watched. Carefully watched.
Been very watchful.
This is like a chess game.
It's a chess game, yeah.
It's a chess game. I think Timur knows at least 4 deliveries he's going to have to defend.
Yes.
But he's looking for that other 2. I promise you, he's looking. It looks like he's in defensive, but he's like a shark.
Yeah.
Anything that he's gonna recognize, he's gonna have a dip. But Yusha is looking to extend that 4 balls in his head to 6 balls. So this is cat and mouse. This is riveting stuff.
Oh, it's another Yorker, but well kept out again by Abdulaziz.
This is riveting stuff. Real cat and mouse. Everybody knows what's happening. Around the wicket. Hamilton, 3 wickets already in the bag. Bowling to Timur.
Oh, drives us nicely.
Gets the single.
Gets off strike.
Gets off strike. Yeah, you see, I really wanted Yusha to. It's a bit newer to the crease, and also being a left-hander, the ball will be spinning away from him, exposing his outside edge. And as you can see, the slip automatically comes in, and they've got like it's not really a forward short leg, but a short mid-wicket catching. So Yusha will be searching for his 4th wicket, and Wanza will be just looking to defend out this over. Full toss. And that's the thing about Yusha. You're so used to defending him that when he gets the full
touch, you're not ready for it.
Mode, yeah. Do you know?
But also it's a pace when he goes it quickly, so you don't have time to think about it even.
100%. 134 for 6. 34 overs has been complete. We're just gonna go to some of the comments. Luke Mukadam, your guys enthusiasm. Yeah, nah, we call it how we see it. Look, Nadir Timur, salam wa alaikum salam. Abdul Aziz, deal with that. Assalamu wa alaikum salam. Abdul Aziz, Tuli, you got
Where have you
watching Tuesday and Thursdays. You gotta get your asses to practice.
and your brother?
And your brother, we got vets cricket, we got first team, second team. We even got the ladies, if that's, gender neutral, brasa. So everybody's welcome. Please, guys, we gotta come back home. Skipper from the city end, Anika Milton bowling to Maybus.
Yeah.
Full delivery. Yeah. Ab was really put out his stove. He's not gonna give a cheap wicket. He's
Yeah.
not coming to the track to give his wicket away. And I must say, shown his mettle so far. He's really showing his experience as well.
No, for sure. He's recognized that he needs to bat through. He needs to be there at the end. Oh, nicely driven, but no run. Because any wicket now. And United will be bowling at the tail.
So just the one slip in now, and there's a fine leg. Um, and that's the only field that's on the boundary, so it's a round field, not many singles on offer. As the skipper runs in from the city end and he's guided this one to backward point for no run. So they've got 4 guys in the circle on the offside. They've got a backward point. They've got a short third man. They've got a backward point, cover, extra cover, mid off. On the leg side, they've got a mid on. They've got a fairly straight mid wicket, not really saving one. They've got a deep square leg now, and they've got a fine leg. So 6-4 offside field with 2 fielders on the leg side boundary. And Anika Milton running from the city end to Maybus, who's given himself a bit of room, and it's a short one. And he's decided to leave that one alone. I must say, United has not given a lot away, man.
Yeah. There hasn't been a lot to be fair. And they've generally kept it tight throughout.
Yeah, since the drinks break, the Hamilton brothers operating from either end hasn't really given the Hottentots Holland batsman ill opportunities, left this one alone. And Wanza quick off the mark for the single. Good backing up there, Wanza. It's a bye. And it looks like Timur will keep the strike. Yusha Hamilton is going to continue from the stadium end. Put the car on. So, Yusha Hamilton. Oh, leg bite. Just, oh man. They really need to get ones on strike. Because it doesn't look like Timur is going to attempt anything risky.
Yeah.
And You really want to be bowling to Wanza, man.
You want to bowl to the new batsman. Yeah.
Bowl to the new batter, especially while you got your chief destroyer.
Mm.
Short
Oh,
ball! You're not going to get away with that one.
yeah.
Oh,
Just too
no.
short.
And that's a boundary for Maybus.
First bad ball that Yusha has bowled.
I told you, he's been waiting.
Mm.
And he's been waiting patiently. And it's the first long off hit he's received. And he's dispatched that to a vacant deep backward square. It's a boundary, first boundary for Maybus. Score moves to 141.
6. Yusha continues on the city end, comes around the wicket, and he just drives this one straight back to him. Bowled again, and it's a miss. Slightly shorter again. But defends that.
Just got one. Clouds just disappeared a little bit. And sun is coming out.
Still chilly though.
Still chilly bags, definitely. But perfect cricketing conditions.
Yeah.
Looks like we got another bowling change.
It's Luddy.
Laddie's been struggling.
From that end.
Strikers keeper standing up. Bowling chains. Laddie from the city end. Short and wide, and this is driven firmly into the covers for no run. Right, so Maybus on strike. Very important period this in the game.
Oh, to cover.
Nah, Maybus is set up for test cricket here. Which is what is needed. It's what's needed, absolutely. But he ain't giving his wicket for free today.
No.
You gotta earn it. Usually very free flowing batsman. Destructive.
Always looking to hit over the top.
But he knows conditions very well.
Oh, just that one again. Just got his bat down in time.
And this is rotated the seamers quite well.
Yes.
I mean, this is his third opportunity. His first spell was the most expensive, and he's really as the day continued. This is his third spell, and already he's looking like he's eating his straps.
The only thing I'm surprised about is that I haven't seen Taslim yet. At least from over.
Oh, carefully watched, left alone. Nicely taken by Noor Gabriel. Taslim Basidin, absolutely. Picked up 2 sticks last week.
Yeah.
When the game was looking needed a little bit of magic. He came in and picked up 2
He
sticks.
picked up 2 wickets, yeah.
But I think so far the seamers just put up their hands, and he's quite the fourth seamer. He's the last
Mm.
of the recognized seamers. Bloody runs in again to Maybus.
Mm.
Shorter delivery. Wanza's got his skates on. Go you boykie. Through for a single. Lekker Wanza man. What? So the left-handers out striking. There's a lot of changes in the field. Third man comes up into the circle, and Wanza's favoured that shot down to third man. And I'm quite surprised that they've decided to keep that fielder in the circle and not have the security. But maybe they want to give him that one,
Yeah, I think they do.
because there's quite a bit of risk when you want to open up your face.
Yes. And he
let's
seems to
see.
favour that shot.
Yeah.
He's played it a few times and picked up some runs.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like Hottentots Holland is just going through the motions. But in the larger context of the game, this is absolutely what is necessary for these two. Just keep plugging away, get to 50 overs, and, back your boys out there. But in terms of the blueprint, this is absolutely what the doctor ordered. And they got May Bass there, who's just biding his time. The Yusha Hamilton's going to continue from the stadium end. I think this is his last, though.
Yep. Oh, it's well defended again. Very watchful against.
If he can pick up a stick here,
Oh,
if he can pick up the big fish, he'll get a standing ovation.
oh,
Timo has faced 40 deliveries.
mm.
40 deliveries for his third, and he is totally untroubled, totally comfortable with his game plan.
He's just trying to guide his team to safety at the moment. Oh,
Oi!
that one jumped, but well defended.
Delivery for Yusha Hamildin. Since after drinks, if you look at the amount of balls that Timur faced of Yusha, probably 80%. That is tactics. Strategy made sure that he was facing the majority of the threat. Who is Yusha Hamildin, who's completed his 10 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 21. Take a bow, son.
Mm.
Fantastic bowling. And happy to see the end of Yusha Hamildin. And the pressure really is on the bowlers that's going to come now. 49 watching, 21 likes. Give us 25.
Yeah,
Give
both
us
of you.
25.
Both of you.
Come on, lads. Hit the like button. Share. Right. To Wanza.
Into the body again.
Targeting the navel. to Wanza.
Holland drive.
Oh, goes on good take by Noor Gabriels. When you don't notice the keeper, you know he's doing a good job.
Nice.
Nicely
On the
driven.
ground.
Test cricket this week.
Yeah.
Test cricket. Two batsmen at the crease. That's games at the track. They're really showing the experience. 143 for 6. Sluddy runs in from the city and it's show! What a grab at mid-wicket!
Catch this!
What a catch!
Is that Taslim?
Wow!
That was a sensational catch.
Sensational catch. Diving forward. Taslim busted in. That's the end of Marwan Wanza. Marwan Wanza, who is out for 4 runs. He faced 15 deliveries. And it was a short delivery. And he's gone. He didn't get the connection that he desired. And what a grab at mid-wicket. Diving forward. And United get the breakthrough that they were desperate for. And the score now is 143 for 7. We in the 59th over. $143 for 7. And the new batsman is A. Smith. And United pick up their 7th wicket in the 39th over. Who's the new batsman? A. Smith.
Yes, I am, but I'm trying to get
Lunchtime. Luddy to Smith, the right hander. It's a big he's gone. He's got him first ball. That's the end of Smith.
And that's the 7th wicket.
That's the end. He's gone. Luddy strikes again in his 3rd spell. Smith. And Luddy's on a hat-trick in his 8th over. Started the spell with 0 for 46 of 7 overs. He's 2 for 6. And that's the end of Smith, who's back in the hut. And Luddy strikes first ball, man.
Yeah. Other Seamer.
Caught Noor Gabriel's ball. Hisham Luddy for the duck. Smith just lasting 1 delivery. And it looks like we got another Smith who's coming to the crease. And all eyes is going to be up on Abdulaziz Timur. How will this change his strategy? He's been very patient on the other end. He's faced 46 deliveries, 44 deliveries. He's on 13 runs. But the wickets are falling in regular occasions at the other end. Hisham Luddy is on a hat-trick. think we need to tell the skipper we just got one slip in there. We need some more pressure there, mate. Hat-trick ball for Lunny. Scores a 43 for Sham Lunny on a hat-trick. Running in from the city end. Oh, and that's... Oh... It was full, it was straight, and he just managed to get some bat on that. Just 2 more wickets for United. But Abdulaziz Timur still there. Still a thorn in the flesh. Right now, as expected, Fawaz Khali back into the attack. Yusha Khamildin, who's been one of the standout performers. 3 for 21 of 10 overs. Being replaced by Fawaz Khali, 7 overs, 2 for 23. And Maybas going for the big one. He's looking to go downtown. This big inside edge. But it's not enough to come back.
Maybas is definitely going to take on Khali.
He's definitely going to take on Khali. And Khali will be aware of this. And I'm very surprised that Timur has decided to go for the single. The new batsman Yasir is going to be exposed to a maximum of 5 balls. If I was United, I would definitely be looking to save. So if we, guys, save the 1 year, lads. Can we look to save the 1 year, boys? Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Ali will be happy if he gives his deliveries to the new batsman. Waleed Smith left alone. And this one, he's not looking to give it too much air. I'm really surprised there's no slip in there. There's nothing in the eye line. Whee! Fine poopies out there. If United can get Hottentots Holland out within the 50 overs.
Oh, man on the cover boundary.
It's a good shot. One. Retreat, Owens. But you gotta go to long off back. I'll drop that off back. Oh. United must really put a lot of pressure on. You need to squeeze. 2 wickets to go. Smith new to the crease, not looking very comfortable. And that's the end of Khali. 8 overs, 2 for 26. So happy for Laddie. He's really improved through his spells. This is the 3rd spell. Very well taken there by Noor Gabriels. Noor's a fantastic keeper. We don't say it enough.
He's very good behind the stumps. But, I hardly notice him.
Yeah.
And he likes to stand up to the seamers.
Oh, what a take by Gabriels. What a take. Yeah, I think he's just stole third man to go on the boundary. Very good call. Get third man on the boundary. Fine leg on the boundary. Keeper standing up. You need the protection. I mean, the dying overs of this innings, not really, but
Back in over. Oh, it's a full toss.
bloody protection out there on the boundary through the
Misfield.
legs.
Straight to the man at square leg boundary. Blooddy's not looking happy, and I wouldn't be either. It was straight to him. But through the legs,
He's looking for a low ball. That was a low ball.
He's calling it. That's on the hip.
That's on the hip. Come on. Yeah. Oh, he's connected that one into the stands. Maximum 6 there by Abdulaziz Timur. Shoo! That's just what the doctor ordered for Hottentots Holland. A boundary of a no ball, and the free hit goes for a 6. 10 runs for Hottentots. And that is just the feeling that Timur needed. A little bit of confidence. And United should be watching out now.
Ah, that's nicely played
That's
again.
nicely
Look
played.
at the single.
This is where United should put their efforts. You can't have the same feel for both batters. Come on, lads.
Yeah.
You got to attack this end.
Ah, it's much better.
Back on strike, Khali. One delivery. 9 overs to go. Khali's got 2 overs left. Timur's on strike. Oh, it's big! It's
that
a
is
big
a massive
one.
hit.
It's on the banks.
He was waiting for that
He's
one.
been waiting for that. He's been waiting for that. Just gave that a little bit of air. And that's sailed over the boundary ropes. Hottentots Holland looking very dangerous at this moment. They've moved the mid off now back onto the boundary. Aerial again. He's cover out on the boundary and they one.
Oh,
Oh, he goes himself. Oh, and it's another maximum.
that's a good hit over extra cover.
It's a big hit.
171 for 8 now.
171 for 8.
Score moving quickly.
Stay on, bro. Smith showing his teeth. Full toss. They're going to come through for the single. Khali, I think he was giving it a little bit. Two sixes.
Two good shots though.
Yeah.
Has to be said.
Full value. Wee! Oh, they're gonna come through for one.
Makes it.
Safely home. Hottentots Holland is in the driving seat.
Yeah,
173 for 8. This is defended. Abdulaziz Timur 34 or 54. Yasin Smith 8 of 10. And a monster 6 over long off.
Yeah, this little partnership starting to hurt United a little bit. They're heading towards that 200 mark. And United would dearly like to break this partnership.
Looks like Laddie's going to continue.
Slide pass over.
Hey,
Oh, it's my left.
Left. Laddie. This is ninth.
Oh, that's up in the air.
It's going to beat the man at mid-off.
Shush. The power he gets on that.
That's another boundary for Abdulaziz Timur. Beautifully played.
Shot again.
What? 7 for 8. Timur on 38. Timur is really calling the shots now. And this one is really. This one is really. He's holding. Oi!
On the pads this time. Should
But
just
they're
be
looking
one,
for
but they're looking for two, and they make it
Safely home.
easily make it.
Two more runs for Timur. Feel the spread. Oh, nicely guided backward of point.
Should
through
be
for
one.
Single.
Oh,
Oi!
Oh, if he was gone. If he was gone.
United had the opportunity. $182 for 8. 7 overs left.
Edging their way to 200.
Yeah, 200 is comfortable if they can bat the remaining overs.
Anything beyond that,
Yeah,
well within their reach.
yeah, we called 200 at the halfway mark. But,
Team was going great here, and he's found a able partner on the other end. He's picked up a knock here, stretching.
right, bowling change.
Nick. Ooh.
It's the skipper back in the back,
And he's got the wicket first.
caught behind,
That's
and
the
that's
big one. It's my boss.
what an innings by. It was wide, he reached, and he's caught behind. 34, 6 deliveries, 3 sixes. What an innings by Abdulaziz Timur. Phenomenal innings. And United will be very happy to see the back of Timur.
Yeah. He was
Take a bow.
starting to take the game away from them, and then be delighted with that wicket.
Yeah, he could have caused some
For some serious damage.
in the last 7 overs, but what an innings.
Yeah, brilliant. Improvisation,
Brilliant.
a mixture of that.
He was patient when he was patient when he needed to be, and as soon as he got anything loose, anything, he absolutely put 100% commitment in dispatching it. More often than not, he was successful. But this one, very unusual. It was full, it was wide, it was really wide. And he actually did well to get something on
Yeah.
it. And Anika milled in back into the attack from the stadium end. Has picked up a wicket with his first delivery. And the new batsman, we don't have his name yet, but he's facing.
Oh, that's
Oh, full delivery. Squeeze that out.
Batsman.
Are they going to come back for 2? No. Oh. This is the other Smith. Oh, and this one is cut away.
Just get one.
$184 for 9. We're in the 44th. Shamil Abels is the new batsman. I think he's facing. Short delivery. Straight through to the keeper. Abdulaziz's team were 43 runs, 60 deliveries, 3 fours, 2 sixes. What a knock. Shamil. Strike. Skippers running
Oh,
in.
it's a bit leg side then. He got one.
Yasin Smith, 9 of 12. He's already got one maximum. He's facing up to the skipper. Short delivery.
Oh, and
He's
then
gone for the cut.
no run.
Good over by Anik. 8 overs, 1 for 25. Very economical. 10 overs, 2 for 67. But, yeah.
His first spell was a bit expensive.
And it looks like we got Basidin into the attack. Ihsan Basidin. 7 overs, 0 for 29 in his previous spell. 2 spells. He's going to begin from the city end. Into the
Good start. I think they're trying to pick him up with a couple into the body to take his feet out of the equation. Oh, gone full there, but just too full. Leg by.
Oh, what a delivery.
Looking for that Yorker, right delivery.
Oh, they're going for another one. Crazy. Crazy attempt.
Out. Oh,
He's
and
gone.
he got him, and that's the last
He's
wicket.
gone. It was
I
never
thought
on.
he chose the wrong decision
I
to
thought
run
he
at the
chose
wicket,
wrong option there, to be
but
honest.
he actually made it.
Yeah. Suicidal decision.
Suicidal run. But okay, United will be Hottentots to under that 200 mark.
Yeah, so that's the end of the innings. The score is 187 all out. Restrict Hottentots Holland to 45 overs. And yeah, United will be happy at one stage. They were steering 200 down the barrel
200
and
plus.
200 plus. So let's just go through the scorecard. Shakur Badrun 30, Irshad Sali 21, Yasin Railun 12, Walid Smith, Oliver 17, Marwan 1, Side Barcelona 9. Camille, I thought he bowled very well. 8 overs, 1 for 20. Hisham Ladi, a little expensive. 10 60. Yusha Khamildin, pick of the bowlers, 10 overs, 3 for 21. And Fawaz Khani bowled very well with Yusha to swing the innings really during that period. 9 overs. Your thoughts, much?
No, I think it flopped a bit. Just as it looked as Hottentots were going to take control, United brought his spinners on way back, momentum, and then a very 40, what was it, 40, yeah, couple of boundaries, and then they were able to wrap it up. But very exciting first half of the game, and United will look to. The pitch didn't look like there were much demons, so they'd be very confident in getting the score.
And we'll see you guys in 30 minutes. Audio one testing. Audio one.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Assalamu alaikum and welcome to the Green Point Track. We've tested the audio on live pictures. Welcome back. We're into the second over and it's starting. Ball standing. Lots of drama. Live. Starting. The umpires are coming together.
Not out. The umpires said
Not
not out.
out.
And then that decision was taken there after consultation with the square leg. He obviously had a better view. And United getting away. But clearly not out.
Convincing. They picked up the first wicket. They made 1-0 to the bowler. Survives. Good running, very unusual. Misfield there, but they were through for a single. Pass it in. You know a lot about him. What can you tell us about Taslim?
Taslim initially a bowler first and foremost, but his batting has obviously taken precedence now. And he's actually a very good opener. He's very compact and has the ability to put the bat.
Oh,
That one maybe.
one of the innings that comes to mind was the 100 Constantia. 120 odd, not that. But, when if he came back for 5,
Yes.
the runs comes with
The
the
runs. Attacking batsman.
Ooh.
He likes to feel.
Ahmad Smith is very short run, very economical. Oh, nice
Inside edge.
nice delivery. I think that one running there. Very good running, fellas. Oh, there's
And they're going for.
overthrows.
Oh, is it
It's
going?
gonna go all
Like,
the way.
just
Yes, it's
creeps
gone
over.
all the way.
Just
That's six. That'll be 6 runs.
yes.
Six. Ooh. The same thing happened in United innings. They got five.
Proceeding so far.
Michael. Now I think United's riding their luck, but you need a bit. 182.
187.
187 is a tricky score on this deck with a very slow outfield. So the deck is slow, the batters are going to have to apply themselves at the crease and hopefully just bat till the 50th over. Wickets in hand, you're always in with a chance. But I must say that it's played better than it did last season, especially for this time of the year.
Yeah.
That's a single.
No, very surprising. Which I think, and also during the break, that usually when you get a score like 187, it's been actually true to form. I must say, start of the year.
Yes, absolutely. We're playing and from this side. There was a
Straight
patch
in.
there, and he touched patch, and the balls are rolling so far.
It looks good so far. So 12 runs after 2 overs. 4 overthrows. And Tariq Gabriels is on strike. And Yasin Smith is the bowler. Also. So Ryan, what are you really looking to do to a player like to a left-hander?
Looks a bit slow, so just try and put a nice pressure and just force a bit. False shot, very false shot. Yeah, away.
Oh, nice try. Fielding there, short extra cut. Yeah, that's full toss, another full.
Oh.
Put the bad balls. Good fielding.
Full toss, you gotta put that short foot. A back injury earlier, so it's gonna be interesting.
Absolute legend. Brilliant rugby player.
Oh yeah, that's
What a sportsman package.
3 overs. His first over went for 7 runs. There's one slip. just driven to mid-off. Pela Zistima.
Long as getting confident. Oh, and just leave on bounce.
No sound.
Just test this out. Testing, testing. Testing, testing.
So, interference. Ended.
Good start for the HH. They've been at the stumps. They haven't given much away in terms of width.
No, no. Nice and steady.
Both bowlers attacking the stumps, making the batsman play.
But I'm so surprised by the way the wicket is played.
Yeah,
You know, it's
nicely driven there by Taslim to Madon.
I mean, the bounce has been through. I mean, it's been a slow, sure,
Yes.
but it hasn't been you know, there's not one or two balls maybe shot up here, you know, but nothing's really.
No, it's
So,
been
I mean, the outfield, it's clean. But for this time of the year, City, I must say, decent job.
so far so good. We need to see how it performs with the older ball as well.
Oh,
Wide.
wide. That's Liam also. Took a, well, not even take a season off, but to Kensington. Oh, he's got him. And Hottentots Holland get their first wicket. Delivery. Yeah. The wicket in with the angle, nice shaped away. And forward. Caught the outside edge. You can just see on the replay. Yeah. Bust it in. Cracking. 18 for 1. Yeah. And I was just saying earlier, he looks so out there in the middle. Usually the one shots fishing like that. I think he'll be disappointed. Irshad Saleh is the keeper, and the bowler is Yasin. And Saeed Dolly to the crease. Mr. Dolly. Saeed Dolly. Saeed Dolly selected his role.
Saeed Ali is obviously a number 3 batsman. He's special this season. A lot of second team cricket last year. Well, it's watching like this, we you maybe need to rebuild. Plays nicely all around the wicket.
He's got nice little trigger movements. About to deliver. He gets in a head nice and slow. Very nice technique. He has the ability to score big runs and bat for long periods of perfectly suited. Extra cover guy here. I like it. I like that position. Which is a little slower. And if you don't time it perfect, anything missed time
Shot is going to be straight.
short.
Good look.
You skip that figures. Or that
Good stride in the longs. Ahmad Smith also very looking to shape the ball into the left. Being very economical.
just the in that shit. Oh, it's a stock standard.
Couple of bounces for 4.
He likes it. He was a little bit full stride in there by Gabriel's. And
Yeah, straight over the body's head.
There's Bandry off the bat. Nice.
A bit back.
I like that short extra cut. It's just as a batsman myself, you know, you gotta make sure you
Into the deep end.
single.
Squeezing.
Yeah. Gabriel's very capable of batting a long distance. When he can hurt you.
Especially power plays.
Saeed Dolly facing his first delivery. Soft hands.
Soft hands. And that's the end of the over.
1 wicket down, I think both teams will be happy.
Yeah.
Even Stevens, I'd say. Well, the wicket has been
It's been behaving.
it's been behaving, I must say. Compared to what we used to,
Yes.
this is 5 stars. But anything can happen. Still early days. It's a nice carry.
Good
Nice
carry, especially
Decent
this
carry.
side.
Decent carry, nice lateral movement. Good wicket. We're all waiting to see when Abdulaziz Timur's gonna bowl.
Yeah.
Short!
Oh.
Missed out there, buddy. There's no one on the boundary. Fine leg is in the circle. Full delivery, good striding, and it's another dot ball. So they've decided to put a man on the boundary, long off. And this one is driven. Twenty. Made it.
Three for one.
Started a short ball though. Fluffy with the back there.
Yeah, he was slow. Oh, and it's beaten all ends up the.
Nasty delivery. Some nice shape.
Yeah, shaping it away up from the right hander.
The bowlers, they've tried to keep it as possible, allowing maximum opportunity for swing bowling, and they've been rewarded.
For the drive there.
Up, and right, Gordon. He's playing nice, you know, because
Yeah.
we squared him up a little bit.
Yeah.
That just feel like something's gonna.
Ooh.
Oh, and he misses again. class cricket. Top class, but right. Something's coming. Oh! 23 for yes, they probably related.
Not long.
Very effective. Yep. Three maidens. Off right on the boundary.
I haven't seen anything. Oh, slowed it up. Showing his skills there. Okay.
I think
Dot balls. Yeah. And long strives that one to the long on to break that cycle.
yeah. Some bat on ball. And it's not gonna be easier.
Gotta take his time. Just
Yeah.
assist.
Get a nice stride in. I think he's trying to play too much.
From the crease, yeah.
One slip and a gully. I thought for this speed, it was like
Another slip or different. Oh, that one.
24 for one of the nine. think it.
Mm.
It's next week. It's good. Back to cricket. Starting game. Look at the finger. Firm, strong. Top order. That's name. They've really put the squeeze on United. Darling, 15 balls. Target Gabriel's 11 of 28. And it's been the Smith boys. Sorry, Smith. Yasin Smith. And Ahmad Smith is bowling at the moment. 4 overs, not for 4.
Yeah, there's been no let up from the seamers. Gabriels, and they'll just go through for the one. Got a firm hand to it. We stopped a couple of runs.
Smith from the city end, full delivery.
Keep at it. You got to respect when the bowler's on top. Make sure you wicket to him. Get the run. No need.
Nicely bowled. Nicely played.
But it is permitting.
Tally off the mark. Nice. cracking
And
delivery.
that's just stonking delivery, just nipping away from the right-hander.
Yasin Smith. We got a better view now. Right behind the bowler's arm. Oh, full delivery. Some words. Always good.
Nicely driven through the covers, but it'll just be the one.
See, that guy's too deep there.
Oh, and Longs lays into that one.
What a cracking
Just
delivery.
slightly short. He rocks back and he cracks that through mid-wicket for 4.
Just checking that on the replay. Beautiful shot.
Wasn't that short, but it was slightly.
Yeah, he used his height there. It was short and he just pulled that in front of square. Very far in front of square. And a rare bad ball there by Yasin Smith. Gabriels was quick onto that one. Full delivery, and this one is driven straight to short extra cover for no run.
And
Yes.
Gabriel drives again. They thought about it for a second, but it was straight to mid-off.
Good comeback in that over there by the bowler. But we need to see more rotation of strike.
Yeah.
You know, I think Hottentots, Holland, that's what they did well in their innings.
They ran very well,
They
yes.
ran very well. And sometimes we can get bogged down, you know, and we need to be looking for ones and twos. You know,
Yeah.
just to rotate and keep the pressure on. Also, you don't want bowlers to bowling to the same batsman all the time. And the right hand, the left hand combination, so you want to use that to your advantage. And yeah, but so far, I mean, you can't. The bowlers has been top class.
Yeah.
Ahmed Smith from the City end.
Play that
Just
again with soft hands.
business as usual.
Oh, given some width, but he's definitely hit that. Hit the ground.
You can actually see the lateral movement now from this position. It's got nice shape. But 187, as long as you bat 50 overs, you know,
Yeah.
it gives you the best chance to.
You can
to-
play
to
risk-free
get that.
cricket
Yeah.
and achieve that score.
So while Hottentots Holland is on top, and you know, wickets in hand is gold. And
But I think once again, like with United, the key to the match is going to be when the spinners are introduced.
oh, absolutely.
Ooh, missed out there. Bit of width.
It's just leaning back a bit.
Yeah.
Just leaning back a bit.
Should have gone back and across, but that happens. Oh, and it's
once again to the slips. Tool 25, Saeed Ali. Struggling a little bit with the pace of the wicket.
yeah, he's just taking a bit of time to adjust, but he's still there,
He's still there.
and he needs to make it count.
Abdulaziz Timur. Babies. Abdulaziz Timur into the attack. It's definitely his second home. Got the long off on the boundary. He's got a backward point on the boundary. He's got a cover on the boundary.
Well, this is a big moment in the match.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so that's the leg side.
And he starts with a full one, and it's driven by Gabriel's.
Through for a single. Good running. Saeed. I think, yeah, Saeed likes to use his feet. This is what I like. 2 slips and a short extra cover catching. Let's go. Oh, lovely.
Nicely played.
Lovely.
Good flight by Aziz.
Yeah, he's going to get a thorough examination now. There's one shot that's on, it's the inside out over extra cover. That's the one shot that's there.
But obviously a very risky option to take early in your innings.
Absolutely.
Maybe a bit later on, once you got the pace of the wicket.
Ooh,
Gave that one some
nice.
air, but well defended.
Master.
He's got a bag of tricks.
Yeah. He'll know, he'll just want to keep it simple in this first over. But you know, he's got that googly.
Ooh, that one a bit quicker. Just defends that one to mid wicket, and it's the end of a very good first over.
Bowling change. It looks like it's Marwan Wanza. Yeah, I rate Marwan as a bowler.
Yeah, I remember he was a very good off spinner.
Absolutely. Very economical.
Yes, hardly goes for runs.
Yeah. So, good option for Hottentots Holland as they introduce spin for the first time. And as we remember from their innings, when United introduced spin, it definitely turned the tide of that contest, especially at that stage. And Abdulaziz Timur bowling the first over of spin, just conceding the one run. And now we're going to have Marwan Wanza, both two United boys, well, or both originally from Hottentots, Holland, brief spells at United, extended spell by Abdulaziz. But both of them in operation. And it's Wanza from the city end. And immediately he's on target.
It's good to left-handers.
Yeah, it's good to left-handers. You know, because he's bowling in with that angle. Some of it spins, some of it doesn't.
Yeah.
The one that doesn't spin, that's the one that gets you.
Bit more air. But Gabriel's not taking the bait. Not yet.
He's changed his action a little bit.
Once again into the left-hander.
Yeah, United, they really need to look at working the ones, really. Long on, long off, back on the boundary. There's one straight down to either one of them.
Good again. Not really giving you anything to work with.
But the thing with spin bowling, you mustn't allow bowlers
To bowl it,
at you.
Yeah.
Especially first over, you know, you need to at least think you're going to come after him.
Yeah,
you know?
and if they get the single. But there has to be a rotation of strike.
Yeah, you have to. This must happen more often. The right, left, you know, you just... It's just, I sense a lack of energy in this partnership a little bit. You know, between the wickets, it's more, you get a sense that we're in survival mode.
Yeah.
And it looks just one wicket down, but it just needs to be a little bit more energy.
Bit more urgency in the running, yeah.
Bit more energy.
Put the fielders under pressure.
Urgency. You know, like I used to come down the wicket not to hit you over the top. You know, sometimes I'll come down the wicket just to defend.
Nicely driven there. That's in the gap.
Should come
Does
back
it have
to two.
enough? Yeah,
Nice.
easy to.
You know, I used to come down the wicket just to defend. But the bowler must know that you got it in your locker.
Yeah.
So good over there by Marwan Wanza. He's conceded 3 runs. And Abdulaziz is going to continue. He's going to be bowling to Tariq Gabriels. .35 for 1. They've really put the brakes on the run rate.
Yeah.
It's been tough going.
It's been, yeah. There's been not many bad balls. Is it out? Is it out?
Ooh, nicely flighted.
And my boss.
Good single. We just need to continue that. Just push the ones. I like this 2 slips.
Oh, and it goes inside out.
He's
Very
targeting
well,
that gap.
very well played. It should be 2.
Yeah. Ooh. He's taken the bait.
He's taken the bite, but he played it very confidently.
Yeah.
And if it's there, he should.
Gotta show intent.
You should
have
go for
to
it.
show intent. And he's been rewarded with 2 runs. And automatically there's a change in the field. From 2 slips to 1 slip as they pulse to the offside field. Aerial again, firmly driven. I say, he did that so well there. If you get a nice elevation on that,
Yeah.
he can be really threatening.
Yes. That's why I left.
There's nobody on the leg side boundary. Sorry, got a deep square. Deep backward square.
Deep backward square.
Oh,
Short. Oh, and he's dropped him. He's dropped him.
He's dropped him.
So he's just not able to keep that one down.
Deadly stay.
But those catches are difficult because it's coming. It's always going down, and it's coming quickly. You know, and it's dying on you. So
he's getting a nice little.
it was not an easy catch.
It wasn't easy, but you got to take those.
You got to take those, yeah. But not easy at all. Oh,
protection on the
but
boundary.
shorty and. Saeed himself would be disappointed he didn't cash in there.
Just need some intent, some urgency. Two experienced bowlers. $39 for one.
Ones are to continue from the city end.
Oh,
and that. Just playing back to that one. I'm always nervous when I see you playing back to, on the side of the wicket. Slowed that one down and tossed it up.
So they it can't come down, man. Long on, long off. You've got to be
Sweep.
looking for that one.
Sweep.
You have to be looking for the rotation.
Because he's nobody here. Oh, toss that one out. Oh, and it's a full toss. He's driven it straight to the short cover. And you'll be really disappointed by that one. It was a juicy full toss.
Wanza picks up his first stick.
Could have hit that anyway.
Yeah. But yeah, he's been struggling.
And United lose the second.
7 of 40 balls. Saeed Dolly. Second wicket down, 39 for 2.
And it's captain. It is a juicy full toss.
Juicy full toss. Yeah. But he was a little in defensive mode.
So when the opportunity presented itself, he unfortunately found the cover fielder.
Right though. The skipper, Anik Kamildin.
Isn't it Noor?
Nope.
Oh, it's Anik.
Yes.
It's Anik.
Anik Kamildin, skipper. To the crease. One's at the Hamilton, slippers in, short extra cover, and backward point. Those are the attacking fielders. Oh, and he plays this one backward of point. They're going to come back for two. And the skipper's off the mark. It's a little bit of fortune in that shot.
Putting in some work?
To the commentator's box, yeah? Is there place in the box?
Sure, good delivery there by Mr. Wanza. Great delivery. Turn and bounce. Oh, it's quite cold now at the track. Oh. Even seems a little dark. It's not that bright.
Not that bright. Clouds are about. And Hottentots Holland turning the screws here on United batsmen. They'll just look to rebuild this innings. And with spin on both ends, it's been tough going.
Yeah, I think the initiative should start with Gabriel's. He's been there since the start. He's had a good look. For me, just, you got to rotate the strike. More. It's been too many dot balls. And I'm not saying you got to be reckless, but there needs to be something more intent.
There needs to be intent. The running between the wickets has got to pick up.
Got to pick it up. And
oh, it's a full toss, but
you see, his full tosses. Yeah, you got to get at least a single.
So they've got.
So we've missed out. Hottentots has bowled well, but we're not putting away the bad delivery.
Yeah. And there Tariq goes.
For something special. Yeah. So two left-handers, and they've got the leg spinner in operation. So he's turning the ball into the pads. He's got a stacked leg side field. There's only four fielders on the offside, including the slip. But there's a nice big gap over long on.
And Nick drives that.
Oh, just the one. Nicely driven. In fact, anything on the bat on the offside should be a single.
Should be a single, absolutely.
There's nobody short in there catching.
Everybody's deep on the offside.
Everybody's there. I mean, they're saving one, but
yeah.
ones are giving some advice. They decided to strengthen the offside field.
Yeah.
Short extra. I like that position.
Yeah.
But also takes away that.
Away that easy single on the offside. And that just works that one too long on. But we need to see a lot more of this.
.44 for 2 after 17 overs. Two batsmen out is Taslim Basidin and Saeed Dolly. And Tariq Gabriel's on 21 not out after 46. And Anik Hamildin has just come to the crease. He's on 3. But Tariq Gabriel's is going to be on strike. And the bowler, Marwan Wanza, 2 overs, 1 for 5. He's bowling from the city end. He's got a slip there in play. He's coming around the wicket.
And has been doing a tidy job so far, keeping the runs down, and picked up a wicket, supporting Abdulaziz.
Yeah. No, he's always been neat and tidy. And picks up the odd wicket. Or 2. Good fielding there off his own bowling. Come on, 1-8. Is that Holland sitting there?
Mm-mm. Oh, it is.
Yeah, we have to rotate the striker. I can't stress that enough.
Yeah. Ones are just not veering from that line.
Yeah.
Outside off.
He's doing a similar job to you, Sean.
Asking the batsman to create something, and he goes over the top here.
Soon as he's given
Should
that
be
little
safe.
bit of
Oh,
air.
and it's a big one actually.
Oh, it's a 6.
It
It's gone
didn't-
all the way.
It didn't look like he hit it that hard, but it actually flew over the ropes here. Over cover. Inside out.
But you know, he just tossed that up a little bit.
Yeah.
And he's gone all the way for the 6.
The fielder running across thought he was in business there for a while, but then it just flew past him.
It was a 6, eh?
It was a 6, yes.
51 for 2. What a shot though, eh? Okay, so there's a bowling change. So Abdulaziz is off. And I'm sure he's keeping himself for later.
Absolutely.
And Abels is into the attack. If I remember correctly, he's a decent offie. Pretty sure I remember him from last time, yeah. Oh, should be a single.
Ooh, oh, and it's just bumped into each other. The big man bumping into the small man.
Yeah, the biggest man on the field, the smallest guy on the field.
Oh, and just cut that.
Oh,
The fielder half stopped it.
it's giving it a lot of air.
Yeah.
Oh, this one is shorter. Into the body.
Ooh.
Suicidal calling, but sent back by the skipper. Shorts to longs. Nicely defended for no run.
Oi, Taki, say.
Ooh, nicely defended. Yeah, he doesn't bowl with a lot of pace, so you need to generate your own pace.
Yeah. Looks a tricky customer to me.
It looks like a drinks break.
Oh, yes. Oh, well.
Assalamu alaikum, welcome back lads. It's nice drinks break. And it's back to business. Marwan Wanza from the City Inn. And he's bowling to Tariq Gabriels. Khalid Amin, good to see you at the track. How are you doing, sir?
Walaikum salam. I'm good, thanks. And yourself, Anesh?
Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah.
Good to be back at the track, eh? Looking good. Outfield is much better than last year.
Much better than last year. And I think the pitch has played well so far. Eh?
True, eh? Outfield is so much better, and the pitch is playing. It's true, right? There's no demons in there.
Oh, no! I think
That looks close.
Ooh, Ampy! Home ground is. Ooh.
From this angle, it does look like he grounded his bat a bit late.
Ooh. Majdi, what do you say about that one, Maj? Maj, umpire's decision is final.
Yeah. It is not out. If the umpire didn't give it out, then it's not out.
You know, we were talking about the need for singles, man.
Yeah.
Do you know what? We're actually not talking about risky singles. You know, sometimes you have an intentional single. When the guy's on the boundary, you punch it down for one. But that was a tight goal kill.
That was a tight goal, yeah. But you know what? Sometimes I think, like people say, don't risk the unnecessary single. But for me, sometimes a single can change the course of an over, can change the course of a match as well. And sometimes can just put you onto the front foot. Rotating the stack is important, especially in a game like this.
Yeah.
Right? And the pressure that we were absorbing to start off with, you need to just loosen the shackles. It doesn't have to be a big shot.
Yeah, 100%. And you know, even there was a passage of play earlier where they gave a thorough examination, the number 3 batter.
Yeah.
But you know, he was allowed to bowl 6 balls at him, man. Do you know what I mean? Because of the inability just to rotate the strike. So that's another thing, you know, you don't want to get the bowlers just bowling to the same batsman all the time.
Absolutely. Although I must say he was bowling really well.
Ooh.
So what I did was
both of them.
I went to go walk around the field, and I was on the opposite side just to. His length was impeccable.
Yeah.
Right, and his line was leaking a little bit, but he was really well. But I think sometimes it catches the batsman maybe a little bit when he's not in full touch, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think he just kept on being under pressure.
Yeah. Oh, nice single.
And suddenly it looks different now because Ani came in and is rotating the strike, and I think they have loosened the shackles a little bit.
Yeah. This is Abels, the off spinner, bowling from the stadium in. It's short. Oh, great fielding there by. Oh, it was brilliant fielding there by.
Excellent
Timur.
wicket, eh? Excellent wicket.
Missed out there a little bit. Short delivery. Pull that in front of square. Brilliant fielding by Timur. Abels runs in again. Tosses this one up. Oh! Will he get 2? He should get 2. Oh!
That's over the boundary. Yeah.
Hoo-hoo! Left the back door open.
Yeah. Well, on this outfield, you have to make sure, right?
You gotta make sure.
But I must say that shot deserved the 4, though. Right? It was a good shot.
Fantastic, fantastic shot. Full toss, straight downtown. Oh,
that was
follow up
wide.
with the wide. Slight breeze, he's bowling into a slight breeze, I'd say.
It's just drifted across the batsman there. So Majdi was making a comment in the background about bowling slow on this wicket, and I fully agree with him. I think you get wickets where you have to push it through, but this is definitely one where the ball stands up a bit, but you also get a bit more turn as well.
100%.
Back of a length there, no run.
61 for 2 after 21. Slight, just under 3 runs over. And
A little bit behind the curve there.
a little bit behind the curve. But Anika Milden, 15 of 13 deliveries, 1-4 and 1-6. So he's definitely picked up the tempo. Tariq Gabriel's 25 of 61.
Yeah.
And
I think what's going to be key is how they address the rest of Wanza's spell.
Yeah.
Right? So they can't allow him to go through the rest of his spell. I think they need to get him out of the attack.
Yeah.
Right? If we can do that, then it's going to mean that the plans have to reshuffle for Hottentots Holland and get some bowling changes in there. The ball is different, the pitch is slightly different. You almost want your opening bowlers to come back now.
yeah,
But he's doing a job for them.
he's doing a job. 100%. Hottentots Holland. First prize is to let Wanza bowl all the way through. But United needs to exert some pressure. And with long off on the boundary and a single there. Easy single to mid on. Hey, there we go. It's just a single.
Yeah, so that's a single through mid wicket. And there's also, like you said, a single down the ground to long off and possibly long on as well. But then there's big gaps in the cover area as
Yeah.
well. Yeah?
But they got that short extra cover there. Just marshalling that area there.
I must say the field placing has been
Yeah.
very good.
Nah, I must say.
Yeah.
He
And
gets
that's the one there.
That's the one.
Too
That's
long
that
off.
one.
Yeah.
Now, and Nick finds that fielder more often than not, man. And Tariq has struggled to find that fielder. Straight down the ground. He struggled to play the ball
And that's
down
his
there.
area because he loves it in the V. Right? So if you put somebody there, he's
Yeah.
going to pick that guy up.
100%.
Early on also when Dolly was batting, particularly with Ahmad Smith bowling from the city end, they packed that offside.
Yeah.
And he was bowling it just there.
Just
I
there.
mean, he was bowling without the fine leg,
Yeah.
and they packed it there. So there was no single.
Yeah.
Right? He bowled fantastically well, I think.
Nah. What an attempt there by Timur. I think he just got a fingernail on that one, but it wasn't enough to stop the boundary.
Yeah, so Gabriel's taking on the shot, right? And he's going across long, what he intended to go long off.
Actually went straight
But
over.
yeah, Timur, fantastic effort there, right? To his right. Is that a dive or was that a fall? At his age, I mean, even a fall counts. Love the effort, Timur.
What more? You can't. It's a light art.
It's a lot, yeah.
It's a light art.
Timur.
Timur, not more. Oi, nice.
Good comeback from Wanza.
So Aziz still got 7 overs left in the bank. I've been counting, and I'm sure he's been counting.
Yeah.
And how he uses himself with that 7 overs. He's waiting for key moments.
Yeah, and he's the key player.
He's the key player.
Show that in his batting as well.
And that's why we must force their hand, man. Do you know what I
You
mean?
must.
We gotta force their hand. Hey, the man sticking out the guns.
He's showing you why he's the key man.
Oh, there's chill in the air. Doc!
So is that extra fielder on the mid wicket boundary?
That's the mid wicket.
So the wind is picking up a little bit. So
He bowls 2 overs for 8 runs. Yeah, this wind is going to suit his bowling.
it would.
It's
Yeah.
just going to sit in the air for a little bit longer.
So he's bowling it quite slow, but he's mostly outside off stump. And oh, what a good shot!
Oh, what a cracking drive there by the skipper.
Skip down the
Second
the
boundary.
wicket. And
Same place.
fantastic shot by the
I like
captain.
Abels that he's not afraid to give it air. But once you get there, Dr. Krill, good to see you. Good to see you.
Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum
Skipper.
salam. Welcome to the track, Mr. Dr. Q.
Skipper and skipper. I'm surrounded by my former skippers. It's great to be here, as always.
I wanted to just, and Nick is taking a break, but there's something I wanted to ask him. So this morning United won the toss, right? And then they decided to bowl first. What is that? Are you okay with that decision?
I actually don't think that's what actually happened. I was just assuming that whoever's going to win the toss is probably going to bowl first. Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't know. I also think first game at the track, you don't know what you're going to get.
Yeah.
But I must say, the pitch has played its part so far. I must say, 187 is not a bad score to get.
It's not a bad score, yeah. Particularly, I think Hottentots Holland would have been disappointed with that score because they were going very well. Yeah,
200 plus.
they were, and then they pulled it back. And I think they were probably going to get out for under 150 until Timur decided to spill the party.
It was that one free hit where he moved for the 6 into the hospital. You know, as a batsman, you know, you're defending, your mindset is defend, you get a free hit, kaboom. And from there, you hit 3 more 6s.
And he reminded us what the clean hitter is of a ball.
Look, he's taken the best of us to the cleaners on this pitch.
And to the hospital.
Yeah. I'm witness to that, as I was on the receiving end in the don't know if you were playing that day.
No, I didn't play. I rocked up here after that, but I heard about it.
Glad you heard it, yeah.
Wanza again from the city end, and that is very good fielding. That's into the gap on the cover side, but the extra cover fielder closed down it very quickly and stopped the single.
Look, on arrival, the little bit I saw, they seemed like a very good fielding unit. The batters testing them with a quick single here and there, but some close shaves.
Yeah, so it is a test of the batsman, right? And trying to get those singles. But I must say, I'm very impressed with the field placing. They seem to get the angles.
Yeah.
So that's turned around the corner to square leg for a single. Well done. It's been good cricket, eh? Good cricket, good bowling, good batting, very good fielding. So it's good to see this on the track first day back.
And look, it's a modest score, but we know Wanza, he gets through his overs quite quickly, and that also puts pressure on the batters. Before you know it, the over's up. But the intensity of the batters has been good with their running and their placement, and pushing for 2 like we saw there now. So it's a good battle.
Indeed, I agree with that. I think early on also, I think the guys absorbed a lot of pressure. Run rate suffered, but we only 2 down now. Right? So although we've still got them, Wanza still got a few in his pocket. We don't know how the opening bowlers will come back. But I think it's shaping up for at the back end of the innings that we are able to take some risks further down the line.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know if you saw the Ladies World Cup. South Africa playing Australia. Played Australia. When I took a bit of a tip this morning, and the first ball was bowled, and when I woke up they were all out.
Who was all out?
South Africa 90 odd all out, and Australia chased that down with I think 7 wickets.
Was that in the final?
No, I think it's just one of the round robin. They both through to the semis already, so it's South Africa and India.
What
and
does it also South
Australia
Africa
and
not being
England.
able to beat Australia in the World Cup?
Bowling change? Who's the bowler?
I think they're saving themselves for the semis.
Padron.
I hope so. Yeah, so we're reminded, it's a bowling change from the Sea Point end. Shakur Badrun. He looks like he's going to bowl right arm around the wicket to the left-hander.
Little Abdullah Wahis.
There's nothing little about Abdullah Wahi.
I think his run-up was a bit too fast to be Abdullah Wahi.
And there's too little of him to be Abdullah Wahi.
Yo, Abdullah would have been fantastic on this wicket.
Oh, lovely.
Hey?
Showtime.
Yo.
When he stands like that and he gets his breath. The third ball.
Yo, that guy was... Like, this type of wicket would have suited him perfectly.
Aji. Full toss.
Full toss to start off, down leg, and play to a wide mid-wicket, just for 1.
Again, good fielding.
Definitely more energy since the skipper came in.
Absolutely. Yeah. I think he's taking the match by the scruff of the neck. And I think, Anik, you made that point earlier. Right? Somebody needs to come in and just take control. Right? Another good drive to cover point there from Gabriel's. No run. Good fielding. Putting his body on the line.
Right since the skip came, Gabriel's also looks a bit more free flowing.
But I think he's getting more strike as well.
Oi, into the
rotation.
body. Why it looks swivel on it?
It's especially those around the navel, and you could just whip them away.
Good to see Wanza again, eh?
Yeah.
Talk about navel. Yeah.
Maybe some.
Ooh, very wide.
Is it a
He
wide?
throws the bat at it, and I think that might have been a bottom edge.
Let's look at the
Yeah.
umpire.
Beat the keeper, and they came back for 3.
Wide.
And it was a wide. Oh, that's interesting.
He probably hit the ground.
Was that 4 runs?
They ran 3.
Oh, 3. Oh, the wide and the one. Okay.
I want to see what the second team is doing.
Ooh, top wicket.
Hey, I always hated that when the bowler came around the wicket and then the batter stays on the same side
Oh, yeah.
and he runs through them. Okay, there the batter goes out, over to the other side.
Ooh, that one's a bit short. Ooh, play down to cover, to the point for a single. Well done. Gabriel's alert to the single. I think that was the issue also early on with the opening partnership. He wasn't really back up from the non-striker end.
Oh, that's
That was
6.
picked up, just back over length, slightly short, swiveled onto the back foot, and Gabriel tosses it to mid-wicket over the boundary for 6.
So Anik Abrams mentioning earlier, why not whip that around? And he said, right Anik, I will do it for you. And he whipped him over the square leg boundary for 6.
I'm thinking, are they gonna? Because this is gonna force Aziz to come into the attack earlier on. You know, the more the runs flow, the more Hottentots Holland has to react.
Yeah, they're going to have to use their skit goed.
And when the opening bowlers were bowling, I was thinking that they were just laying the platform for Aziz tomorrow. Right? So if he comes in and you're on your back foot, that spells trouble for the batsman. So what's happening now, the complexion of the game has changed quite a bit. I think momentum is shifting towards United now. Wanza from the city end, once again. How many overs is he bowled now? Must be his 8th or 9th now? Slightly short, rocked onto the back foot to cover for a single. Again, prudent captaining, right? So they've got sufficient cover on the cover boundary. There's long off and then there's mid wicket there as well. So ones are still need to be taken on, right? So the captain is leaving that to the batsman.
Just taking the ones to Wanza.
88 for 2. They need 4 runs over to win.
So I was about to make that point, and I don't want to curse them with the commentators' comments, but they've looked comfortable, and this is all they're doing, knocking it around. You said 4 runs are over is needed, and that's all that's needed.
Yeah, you can do it in singles, right?
Yeah. Doing it in ones.
Strike 2. I heard it earlier.
Oh, sorry. I didn't get an acknowledgement of it. So.
one's just doing a job. So that is also full clothing to cover, straight to the man at extra cover.
Any football
the-
today, Nick?
Playing Brighton. What happened last week? I don't know.
I can't remember. Was the international break or? Because a lot of people were very silent last week.
I don't know. Oh, yeah. Those ones always on the cut, spinners.
So that one's just stood up.
No, I know that. We smashed them. We smashed them.
Maybe I was about to ask Madge what happened last week.
But it's all about this one.
Hey,
If you don't do this one, bro. No, I'm not gonna say last week didn't happen. It happened. Okay, but this one's important.
I think we need to update Q on what we're talking about. Don't think. I'm sure his dad will be thinking of him while he's playing.
So there's some heritage there, some legacy.
First game.
Ooh, first ball is on the money.
Heritage. Football heritage. I know what area he's targeting.
Ah.
It's not here.
So what I saw now, he drifted a little bit into the lefty and still got to be watchful. He's a new bowler. Not sure what else he can do.
A lot of singles and off on the leg side. No?
Okay, so that's the first time I saw the
No, moving and keeping the
moving the keeper. It's always up first.
Oh,
Top shot. Not a bad ball at all. Just punched off the back foot. Yeah.
I think with his height, he plays shots that we probably wouldn't think of playing.
Yeah.
Us being of that one and just
He's
punched
a
it.
United, he plays the long ball. Ooh,
Oh.
no. Got stuck in his action there. Ended up as a full toss played by Hamilding straight to mid off, a deep mid off, and they were able to go through for the single.
I think
So
what
that looks like one of the opening bowlers that's warming up on the square leg boundary. Is that yet another wide? Another
Nice
punch off the
pick-up,
back
man.
foot. Top.
Great pickup, great
Good fielding, good covering as well, yeah. And he's wearing one on the chest there as the captain. The old man, my boss.
Q as a former captain with the score as it is and the run rate that's required, is this the field you would be setting, especially the leg side?
I think you need to protect your boundaries, right?
Two! Nice, boys!
So just to
Classic.
describe, we have like a square leg or mid wicket on the boundary. Behind square, there's also play on the boundary, and then your long on is also on the boundary.
Kudos to the skipper.
Yeah.
Nah.
So, if I can assume what the captain is thinking is that yes, singles can do it, but you would expect the batsman to also want to go for the odd big one. They've been very patient, but you expect him to at some point, or you're hoping them to run out of patience. And he's got the guys in strategic areas.
Yeah.
Right? So if they go for the big one and it doesn't come off,
They can.
then he's got the wicket in
Buy a
hand.
wicket,
Extra
yeah.
pressure on them now. Also, the other thing is they have to scramble for the ones and for the twos. Right? So You can do it in singles, but it's not always easy to get those singles. Balls are really coming onto the bat now, so you have to force even for the 1. So do you force for the 4 and for the 6? And then he's got the protection there. So he's got a bit of both.
Yeah.
It's not all out attack. He's attacking on the one side. He's also defending his position because they are ahead of the curve at the moment. Hottentots, Holland. United's the one that's chasing the game, I think, for now. So I'm happy with exactly what he's doing. I mean, from the get-go, it's fantastic captaincy. His experience is showing.
And his bowlers have helped him because you can set out the plans, and if they're not disciplined enough.
Guys in the attack. 96 for 2.
Ooh. Interesting, right? So coming from the city end, so his first ball was from the opposite side, So now he's bowling with the wind across the pitch against the spin, right? So does that mean he's going to get more drift, right? So it's not about turn, it's not about drift, right?
Still 57 run partnership.
Excellent.
Fantastic.
There you could see the drift already.
Starts off with a slow one. Teaser.
Yeah, just for Marge's sake, the city end is also what you would know as the Mavericks end bunch.
You say Marge flies the plane.
What's Mavericks? Not sure what you're talking about.
They serve good coffee.
So you, big cups.
What size cup do you have usually?
Grande. Decent start here by Aziz, as usual, on the money. He knows this ground like the back of his hand.
I was going to say, no, not much change to the field except for that long off that came into a mid-off position. He's only got 3 guys on the boundary.
4.
Yeah, he's got 4 guys. Ooh,
Got cover. Oh,
that one's very full. And Gabriels plays it down to that long on-fielder. This does feel a bit defensive for Timur specifically. I think if he came into the attack that he will be a bit more aggressive.
he's got a short mid wicket. He's got a short fine leg. He's got a relatively short cover. But then he's got guys out on the boundary on square leg, mid wicket, and as well as long on. And then sweeper as well. So
There's another way of thinking about it. Right? So I thought that his field placing was good, but this is also the time of the match where if you take a slight risk and gamble with getting a wicket,
this is the time.
yeah. And with these 2 batsmen now set the way they are, it will put you further on the front foot.
So not to give them any ideas, Q, have you spotted any weaknesses or any areas in our 2 batters that could be probed? I thought they were batting really well. I thought they would get run out, possibly. Anything. So I think they're looking quite solid.
I think so. I think they're taking what's available to them, without taking too much risk. It is important that they stay around for a little while. There has been pressure when the 2 of them came together. Yes, Gabriels was there for a while, but it was going to be important for this partnership to kick on a little bit, to not just absorb the pressure, but and that's exactly what they've done, and that is mostly through the singles, and there's been the odd boundary here and there. So there's been a change of bowler now. No, it's not. It is this is a change of bowler.
Yeah, that youngster got it over.
So this is the opening bowler, Yasin Smith, if I remember correctly. And then first ball went for 2, and that is because it was a single and then some overthrows after that.
I think, as you said, the skipper, this is the time to do something, and he's rung the changes.
So it seems that there's been quite a few changes now in the last while. So the spells have suddenly shortened.
It's like a T20.
Yeah. And that is a little bit concerning from Hottentots Holland perspective. Obviously, it shows that the batsmen are doing something.
Yeah.
And that's just another, I mean, you just turn that to the square leg, the vacant square leg area for an easy single.
Look, it's early in the season. You got your two most experienced batters at the crease. It gives the team confidence as well. Gives them confidence as leaders to have a good knock. So, and there's lots of time left for batting, so they must just make use of being there and getting the job. Hopefully, getting the job done.
Yeah, and there's still some ways to get the job done.
Yeah.
Right? And we've seen it's like there's not a lot of boundaries on offer on this. The outfield can be a bit slow at times, so they got to graft it out. You know?
Oh, lovely.
Another
Watch.
fantastic single. Ground fielding by Hottentots Holland once again, very good. But then also the running between the wickets.
Yeah.
You mentioned the experience between these two guys, but it looks also like they're quite comfortable batting together.
Mm-hmm.
They must have done so many times. Ooh. Slower ball at Yorker length. Not much that Gabriels could do with that. So now let me ask you this. Right? So you were asking about the field placing and that, and we commented on it.
Oh, it's a bit of a misfield. Uncharacteristic of Hottentots Holland. And the batters putting pressure, going for the third. No, change their minds.
Good running once again. So what is the next thing? Okay, the most bowling now. So we said this, the field placing is just a standard field, right? Not taking too much risks. When does he change things up a bit? Besides the bowling changes now, but in terms of the field and how they attack the batsman.
So
is it necessary for that?
Yeah. So like you said, there's not a lot of boundaries on offer. So what are they going for? Singles and twos. To put pressure on them, I'll bring the guys in. I'll tell my bowlers, you stick to one area, make the batters work, and they manipulate. So either they're going to have to go over the top or try and pierce the field, or they have to take quick singles. But you're just allowing them to get singles here easily. So bring the field in, ask your bowlers. They've been reasonably disciplined. I mean, they're not going for boundaries, so they're quite disciplined in where they're putting the ball. So ask them, bowl one side of the wicket, I'll protect you, and then the batters have to do, because the wicket's not doing much. They're not getting assistance.
Very good point there, Doc.
So I just think they're letting it. They almost like giving United, like, yeah, take the singles, and they're not. Okay, that shot now nullifies what I said, but they.
Shot was on though.
Yeah. It was on, but it wasn't. It's not necessary at this stage because they're cruising. Here we go.
There we go.
So that's easy. If you had the guy in, you then have to force it through the gap and want to pierce to beat the field and go for the boundary, and that can bring in errors. There's no demons in the pitch. There's no bowler that's looping it around. That's causing them issues. So you got to utilize other
See,
tactics.
here we go. Change of field now. Suddenly the mid-wicket fielder is coming across into a short cover. In fact, it's and then the mid-wicket boundary, the wide mid-wicket boundary is coming into mid-wicket, and the square leg is going around to. Okay, right. So that's what I'm talking about. Changing things up a bit, right? Making the batsman think, right? So yeah, suddenly now it feels that the offside seems now more packed. Yeah?
And suddenly the batters have to now, think about it and do something.
And funny enough, there hasn't been a lot of shots targeted to that area where it is. So either he was planning something in the way he was going to bowl, but really just trying to change things up.
Do things.
Yeah. So you got to make the batsman think. Okay, right. So I haven't played there, but now suddenly there's a guy now. What's coming next? So yeah, kudos to the captain. Okay, so the field has changed back now. The second guy back on the.
Oh, lovely! Yeah.
Rolling the wrists over that one. down to long on. I like watching these two guys better.
From the Left-Handers Academy. Yeah, so it's 106 for 2 and there's 20 overs left. The rate required is 4 runs to the
82
over.
of 20. Wow. It couldn't be more honors even than right now, right?
Absolutely.
So if the game progresses as it is now, suddenly it's now United's game.
Look, with the wickets in hand and the way they are batting, and they're not being troubled that much. I would say if they continue like this, then if you were a betting man, and asked to put your money on one team, you'd probably say United at this stage. But this is the time when the focus needs to be even sharper. You don't let anything go. Not that there's pressure on the batters, but they got to continue. And like I said, the skipper, like you said, the skipper has been on his game, and he's trying to do something about this.
But one may think that suddenly they're thinking now, pressure's on us now, because there was just a committee meeting in the middle of the pitch there, 4 or 5 guys. So they're discussing strategy. So it feels that they may be feeling the pressure a little bit now for the first time in the match. This is a fantastic picture. Yeah. Yeah. You can see from here. I do believe that
See, they brought that guy in.
Yeah, so there was just a pitch report there from Majdi. So grass cover. Yeah.
The city in nice thick grass cover. A little less on the stadium end, but still, I haven't seen one delivery misbehave compared to last season. So
50 up.
50 up. Well done, Gabriel. Top shot. Good knock. And the type of shot that he played there is testament to what Majid has told us now. Right? It's a true pitch. So he could swivel back. It wasn't a really short, but he made it into a short ball and guided it around the corner for 4 down to fine leg boundary. Well noted there, Majdi.
I mean, if you look back at last season, you would have the one end where the bounce was very pronounced, and the other end at the ball would roll to your ankles. So there's a huge difference compared to last season.
Very good observation there by Majdi. I think there's always been like from this side, the wicket was also a bit lower than from the other side. Ooh, and suddenly he went to go and chase one down. Lucky to very wide.
Just got to take centre again and recalibrate. So now just two guys on the boundary. It's one on sweeper and one on mid-wicket boundary. And not too many singles in this over, but that boundary really assisted. And
it's taken the pressure off, eh? So those couple of wide downs, although there was one that he didn't have to go and chase.
Yeah. Bit of a breeze down here at the Greenpoint track. Nothing like the day of the Cape Town Marathon. So cricket continues. Q, you still running a bit?
I only have that here.
I thought you said you're running to the fridge.
Take my time, man. Stuck up.
No, there was a lot of disappointed people with the cancellation of the Cape Town Marathon. I won't say I was one of them, but I know a lot of people putting effort into it.
I was disappointed.
Is it?
Nope, that one's
that's too high.
Big appeal from the master.
Bounced.
And I think he did on the back foot there. But that must have been lots of turn. But I was disappointed with the marathon because I was going to support.
Okay.
Yeah, I was ready to go, about to leave the house, and noticed that It was cancelled. Change of field. Pushes back his mid off to long off, and then the cover rider is going back into the circle.
Might go wider,
Onions.
force him to cut.
Oh, and it was straighter. Turns around the corner to Wanza. Always one to Wani. And another one to Wanza. Always one.
Oh.
That is weight across the line. Safe shot, I would say, because it's from outside
Ooh.
the offside. Found and fielded it well. To work through it back at the keeper with intent.
Who also did well.
Also did very well.
So just to,
enjoying this kick though.
yeah. Just to say that boundary fielder, you said he really did well, but because the outfield is not that great, and he got that on the full and got the ball in quite quickly.
The facilities have improved tremendously from last year. From this, especially on this side, on the hospital side.
Yeah.
Pitch also looks so much better. I think the United's committee has done a lot of work engaging with the city and the contractors to get us in the position that it is now. So hats off to them.
There was a few videos going around. I saw this morning people videoing some of the patches in the outfield, but if they compare it to videos of last year, it's still an improvement.
You can't fix everything in one season, particularly with the
short
rugby
off season
being played here in the winter. So I think they've done a good job.
Oh, he just chips it
over the top, over the head of extra cover
Oh,
for
shot.
Fantastic shot. Fantastic. This is excellent cricket here at the Greenpoint track. Leave that one. No, I don't think you have to leave it. The shot is on.
It looks like he kind of just chipped it over the short cover's head and going for the single, but it raced off to the boundary.
So both batsmen taking a quick breather, taking in some liquids. There is a slight breeze, but they've been doing a lot of running between the wicket, and it can get quite hot in there. And I think we might have a change of bowler once again. No, I think it's Smith again. No, it is a change of bowler, and this is very strange. So this guy bowled 3 overs ago for 1 over. They took him off, and now they bring him back on again now. Looks like a medium pacer. So Mr. Muscles, you're a medium pacer, right? So just a quick word, how would you approach bowling on this wicket at this point in time?
Look, if the pitch is not doing too much, you just have to put it in the right areas, if I think about it, because you're just hoping that the batter makes a mistake, or if he misses you eat, that kind of thing. Because if the pitch is not doing too much, you're just kind of hoping. And I think that the captain is just trying to find something, because what he's been trying so far has not been that effective. The batsmen look quite set, so that's probably why he's on.
Yeah, I think very good observation there. And it's all about the areas, right? And one get the sense that because of all the changes happening here, are they panicking, or are they just trying to force the United batsmen to think a little bit differently?
Yeah, I think they haven't had success, and they'd like to break this partnership. So he's obviously looking where and who he can call upon to get the breakthrough. And I think a breakthrough is what they need, and then they can pile the pressure on the new batter.
Do you guys notice what the reason is for the delay? So I see the umpires have now met up, and they're having a discussion. And the Moors moved across and having a discussion with him and a couple of the Hottentots Holland players as well. And there seems to be quite earnest discussion between the umpires.
Hope they're not complaining about the lunch. So the new bowler that's warming up, doing some stretches while they are discussing with umpire is Smith. And there's quite a few Smiths in the side, I think. It's A. Smith. And the skipper.
He is A. Smith. There's two of them.
A. Smith and another Smith.
And another Smith. Yeah.
Right, so I'm not too sure what's happening. I don't know if you can see on the screen, but the umpires are having a word with the skipper, I assume that's the skipper, with Aziz Temur and the keeper.
What is also interesting is that the batsmen are completely oblivious to what's happening there. They're having their own discussion, and amongst those batsmen is the captain, and he's not part of the discussion with the umpire. So it's obviously not related to United. And should the captain be involved? I prefer he's not, because he's batting at the moment.
I think he needs to focus. And look, I wouldn't want to speculate, but it's probably something has been said, and the umpires just want to get a grip on the game. I'm assuming, so I'm apologize if it's not, but generally that's what happens when umpires get involved. Is when there's
but the apology accepted. No, I think you're spot on. There's not many other reasons why there would have been that discussion, particularly the way it was in United being separate from that discussion. Nevertheless, the fielders are getting to their positions. Gabriels is putting on his gloves and he's about to take his mark. Bowler's ready.
Look, sometimes an incident can just spark, the team into action.
But also the Moors are wily, just having a break in the match could also affect things. So bang on target there by the bowler.
Look, this fixture has always been a tough one. It's been one that's always been competed with between two teams who won't stand back. But it's from the outside it seems like it's a nice battle and nothing untoward. So the umpires probably just want to keep it that way.
And this fixture has become sort of a derby match now.
Yeah.
Over the last few seasons now, because a few seasons back they were both fighting for the top spot, and since then, and even before then, there's always been a bit of needle in the match. Worked off the
SA veterans player throwing himself about. Still got it. Yeah, a lot of links between the two clubs as well. Players moving between Hottentots and United.
There's two players on the field that's both played for United. Both Wanza and Temur.
Yeah.
Played here for many years. So there's some history, shared history. And we've got guys on the sideline as well.
Oh.
Another good single.
So very straight approach by the bowler, bowling middle and off.
And that's what Mr. Bihardin alluded to. That's about the areas, and I think he's fulfilling that. But with the gaps in the field, right, perhaps we need to build a bit of pressure there. Oh, that one is very full. Oh, there's an appeal there for run out because did the bowler get the hand to it?
Nope.
He did not. Yeah, batsman was out of his crease. There was a shot by Hamildin straight down the wicket. He hit the wicket. An appeal went, but the ruling is that the bowler did not get the hand to it. So Gabriels is safe for now. Around the wicket. Over the wicket.
Over the wicket.
Once again, good areas.
Tamua was there now. Where is he now? Oh,
Yeah, he moved. Okay, another Tamua over about to take place now.
good over by Hottentots, I think, after that discussion with the umpies. Umpies gave them some good advice on how to curtail the run rate, and it seems to have worked.
Ooh, yeah. And there's the opening bowler. Is it the opening? No, it's not. So we've got a change of bowling now. Interesting that is another short spell by Tamua. So it's Yasin Railoon from the city end, and he's gonna bowl to Gabriel's right arm around the wicket. Another spinner. So this is now the third or the fourth spinner now. I think it's the fourth spinner already now into the attack.
So the captain, yeah, really opting to see giving a bowler 1 or 2 overs and get the breakthrough, or we'll pull you off. Nearly a run out. That's the first blemish in the field. He gathered the ball cleanly, but the return was just way above the keeper's head and couldn't get down in time.
And that's the point fielder. The ball was played just to his right.
Very short.
Yeah, required a quick response from him. And talking about quick response, that's one is slightly different to the rest of the bowlers. He's starting this one in. Is Railoon. He's coming around the wicket and bowling it into Gabriel's. Tried to turn it around the corner, but not successful in that.
Just think they have to play a bit straighter to him now.
Ooh, he's trying the ramp. Didn't quite come off, but they're gonna benefit by 2 runs. A little bit risky. I think that ball was maybe too full for that shot.
That was those shots was never played in our time, Q. So I'll reserve my comment.
I think in our time, our captains and our managers would not have taken kindly to that sort of cricket. What I'd like to also do is I just got thought of, we're talking about captains and managers, and I'm the junior manager for many years, but the Armin Adams passed away a couple of months ago. And just shout out there. Yeah, the Armin was instrumental in the very successful under 19 team. In fact, as a under 14, under 16 team, we won champs of champs under his guidance, and in under 19, we were, particularly the second year, we were very successful. Beat Bishops and a few other of those top schools. Yeah, and he had a personal impact on me as well. So, I want him Jannah.
Amen.
Anyway, back to the cricket, back to the land of the living.
Yeah,
Okay.
those are the ones who, you know, at the time, you as a youngster, you're just playing and you don't appreciate sometimes the efforts that people put in. Not that you were disrespectful, but you're young, you're there to play, and when you think back, you really realize the sacrifices people made with their time and the effort that they put in for total strangers who became family.
Top shot through
Great
covers.
fielding.
Fantastic fielding. Awesome cricket there, all around.
What a stop.
Excellent shot by Hamilton. Did they get the single?
Yeah.
Yeah, they went through with the single. Fantastic fielding in the cover. One-handed, dive to the right, cut that one off. It would not have gone for a boundary because there's a rider there, but excellent cricket nonetheless. And this one is much fuller. Ooh, and Tamua coming across and cutting that one off and keeping it to a single. that could have seen it make it way to the boundary for at least two.
Yeah,
Might
good
have saved
stop.
a single a boundary as well.
Good
So,
stop.
yeah, so he's pulling his weight. He's the senior man in the squad. Ooh.
Oh, so that looked like a bit of a slower delivery. The batsman attempting a late cut, ball bouncing.
If we look at the reaction by the bowler and the wicketkeeper, looked like there was perhaps an edge, but it might have dropped short.
Trying something, at least they're trying something new. Keeper maybe a little bit too far back for that delivery.
And now we've got the spectator that's right in our view. So this is the part of the game also where, as a batsman, you have to just make sure that you keep your focus. Right? Batting there for a long time, maintain your level of concentration. Not much more in it now for the bowlers. Right? So he's just bowling at back of a length, outside off, leaving the rest to the batsman. Oh, another full toss, straight down the ground. Long off doing their business and keeping it to a single.
Yeah, so Q, the T20 stuff happened earlier in the season, and you know it was exciting. United did relatively well, but this is where you earn your keep, and I think this will be a good confidence booster for these two batters, especially the skipper. As a skipper, you have that pressure of leading the team, making the decisions, being accountable, but at the end of the day, you also want to perform, and he's looking in good nick, and hopefully this will stand him in good stead for the rest of the season. Both batters, that is, they're both leaders in the side.
No, absolutely. So I think Tariq last year has scored quite a bit of runs. So I think he's been a steady performer. Whereas Anik, over the years, he's been a phenomenal player for United as well, except for last year when I think I wouldn't say he was not in good nick, but he perhaps didn't get as much runs as we'd have hoped for or expected or have
You
wanted.
would have expected, yeah.
And as a cricketer, as you know, you will get those times, right? And you just have to work through them. And I mean, the way he came out today, like he's in such good nick. He's got the intent is there, just the way he approaches the match is positive. Even his running between the wickets. So yeah, I think this is the Anik of old. It's good to see. And another two, well done.
The one thing at United is, we honor the captain. We put a lot of not praise on them, but we hold them in high regard, and sometimes it weighs heavy on others, and sometimes people can carry it, but it takes time for you to own that mantle sometimes, and there has been a few changes in the recent few seasons, so the leadership is something that doesn't sometimes happen from the start. It's something that evolves, and hopefully this season, you can do both, be a good leader and then put in the performances we're used to seeing from him, because seeing a Hamildin in full flow it's nice. It's nice to see.
Absolutely, yeah, because there's a flair about him.
Yeah.
So there's a few points there, and I agree with all of them. Particularly the first one, I'm talking about the captaincy and how it weighs down. If you look at on the sidelines, all of those are ex-captains, and the effect of weight on them. On us. Let me put it that way.
The long-term consequences.
Long-term consequences, yeah. Being weighed down by gravity.
Chip.
Lovely drive to cover.
This is close.
Excellent cricket, yeah. So it starts off with, it's a slightly back of the ring. It's definitely not a half volley. Played on the up through the cover. Beautiful shot by Hamilton. Excellent work there, but he didn't get to it by Temur. Boundary rider comes around, gets it in there, close to runs. Gabriels does his part by backing up. Fantastic cricket all around.
Now, just talking about Anika Mildin, even with the ball, love watching him steam in. Well, he had a few niggles with the leg issue, remember a few seasons ago. Hopefully that's behind him. I'm not too sure. I must get an update. But as an all-round cricketer, tops. And you always hope and wonder and see what are the ambitions for higher honours. It's very difficult these days if you're not fully immersed in cricket only, and you're not studying or working and stuff. So there's no amateur way into like the provincial or franchise scene. It would be lovely to have seen him, playing at higher levels.
Yeah, I think what he needs to do is just score the runs and take the wickets, right? And I think that should take care of everything else, right?
Yeah.
You can't think of higher honours if you don't score the run, if you don't take the wickets.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, what a ball! That looked a bit high. So that one bowled by Wanza, it gripped, it bounced, it turned a bit, squared the batter up, but I think it might have bounced over the wicket. What was your view there, Q?
And I agree with that. I think there was a bit more turn than was expected by the batsman, by Hamilton, and he missed it and hit him on the back pad. I think it was too high. It's on the thigh, but a very good shot. They haven't had a shot in a while. Suddenly.
Oh.
So that's the disadvantage of bowling too slow. So what Hamilton was able to do there is just rock back, wait for it on the back foot, and played it through point. Maybe a misfield, but he gets the single. Yeah, so by the way, Wanza back into the attack from the C point end. So in the last maybe 10 or 12 overs, we've had about 5 different bowlers from the side. So really chopping and changing there and hoping for the best there by Hottentots Holland. I think that is the one what I thought maybe is a positive, but it does seem that they're panicking a little bit. Right?
There's two ways to this, Kant. We change the bowlers. Hope the batsman is gonna, have to settle in and figure out what the new bowler is doing. But on the other hand, the bowler doesn't have time to settle.
Absolutely.
And the bowler doesn't have time to hit his areas and figure it out, and then bowling all sorts perhaps. But Wanza's, he's done a good job. He's an experienced campaigner. He knows his strengths and what he can do. So it's going to be a challenge for our batters, but they seem to be coping.
Yeah, in his first few balls, there's already been a couple of shots there, so definitely is on the money. That one is short. It stands up. Not really much you can do about that. Probably a bit more revolutions on that one. Dripping into the surface.
Is there a break?
Standing up. Yeah, and it seems like these things break right now. Or not. Perhaps it's the batsman asking for some refreshments, and I know he's been suffering with that right hand of his. He's had ice on it a couple of times. I don't see any drinks coming on, so I wonder what the hold-up is now. But the field is all gathering together. And yes, it is a drinks break, yes.
I mean, just on Gabriel's, for what I've watched of him, I enjoy watching him. He looks composed at the crease. Looks like he has a whole lot of time. He's tall. He gets over the ball nicely, and he has a presence at the crease, which it's always nice to have a batter with some. He looks like he's got some stature and authority at the crease. especially up front. It just gives you a bit of confidence and makes the skipper of the opposition and the bowlers really work hard. So lovely to see them executing their skills and playing the game as what is called for. Today it didn't call for taking chances and hitting boundaries and trying to. It called for being measured. The total and the run rate is not out of hand, and Sabr was the name of the game. And they're really playing what is needed and not just going there and playing like a T20 style. There's one game plan in T20 and that's you go for it.
Absolutely. Yeah, so I agree with you on Gabriel. I think he's got his game figured out. And that's what I like about him. He knows his areas and he's really good at those areas. Right? So he's just a mature player that understands his game. Right? And also he seems to be the rock. He's the guy that the innings is built around. So yeah, he's critical for this lineup. And it also, like, for somebody like Hamilding to come in while Gabriel's is there, that means he can play his natural game.
Mm-hmm. But again, they also only allowed to play this type of innings because the bowling unit, the fielding unit, did their job to restrict Hottentots Holland to the score, and it allows them to take their time and ease their way into the innings, ease their way into the one-day season. Yeah, this game is about different targets. Today it's a modest target. Next week might be a much higher target, and how do you adjust your game accordingly, and how does the team adjust? But as long as they learn lessons, you take a photo of what you did today in this situation, and when you come up in this situation again, look at what made you successful.
So Doc, the score now is 135 for 2 after 37 overs. So we've got 13 overs left, and we've got 58 for victory. 53, 54, 54 of 13. What's that? How's your maths?
That's why we have the app.
Does it show you? Or where does it show you?
54, 13. It's 4. It's under 4. It's about 3.8 or 3.7.
So that's the 3.7, the current run rate, but what's the required run rate? That's what I mean. Anyway, so Tariq Gables is on 63 of 117 balls, and Anik is on 44 of 53. And we were talking about earlier about the change of bowlers. We can count here that Hottentots Holland has already used 8 bowlers. And so Yasin Smith and Ahmed Smith opened the bowling. Both of them had bowled 8 overs thus far. Both of them were very economical. A wicket picked up by Yasin Smith. And then we've had Aziz Damour, who's bowled 2 spells, and he's only bowled 6 thus far. Marwan Wanza, he's bowled 8 overs for 28 runs, and he's picked up the 1 wicket. And then there's Tariq Oliver's bowled 1, Shamil Abels has bowled 3 for 13, Shakur Badrun 1 for 12, and then Yasin Rayloon is bowling from the City Inn at the moment. He's into his 3rd over. Yeah, so players are back. Hamilding is taking his guard, and Rayloon is about to come around the wicket from the City end. Pushes it through, slightly back, and then turned around the corner to square leg for a single.
Yeah, so 4 runs needed to the over queue. Nothing different from the batter's side is needed. I think Hottentots need to find a way to break through here if they can. It's not over yet. 1 breakthrough, 1 brings 2. We all know after a long partnership.
So once again around the corner, and they're going to come back for the second one now.
Oh,
Tariq did, and he's run out, Gabriels. Oh no! And I was about to say this game is not about the runs, and it was about the wickets.
Just
and maintaining this partnership was going to be
throw.
important. And there, Gabriels, he took on the arm of the fielder. Fantastic throw, excellent fielding by Hottentots Holland once again, and it's resulted in a wicket.
something being said there. The skipper is not happy. Skipper of United approaching the umpires. Probably a bit of a send-off. If it was, it's unfortunate because I think the batter played really well and didn't deserve having a word said. But we don't know what the situation is. But Gabriel's working it around the corner, behind square, pushing for the second. Fielder came charging in from the boundary, scooped it up and a direct hit. And that marked the end of the innings for Gabriel's great knock. And as I said, Hottentots needing to do something and make the breakthrough. And could this be the opening they wanted? But an experienced campaigner coming to the crease in Noor Gabriels. They're not done with the Gabriels as yet. Just when they thought they got rid of a Gabriels, another one enters. This time a right-hander, which will pose another problem to the bowlers, hopefully. A right-hand, left-hand combination, but we can hear a lot of vocals in the side now, Q. Pep in the step of the Hottentots team.
Exactly what Hottentots Holland needed, right? Something to have happened. They've been searching for it. They made a few fielding changes, lots of bowling changes, and neither got the wicket. It was sort of innocuous. I felt that the second run was on, but it was excellent fielding, and then they got the wicket. Right? So now it's and 4 runs to the overs. It's not a big deal if you have wickets in hand. But now that puts a spanner in the works. Yeah, absolutely. So
the cat amongst the pigeons. The second, is it really needed for the situation of the game? Look, they're confident, they're running well, but earlier on I did mention that Hottentots were fielding really well. We took a few risks with a few singles, which was probably needed at the time to put pressure on the fielders, but somehow the other would have gone Hottentots' way because they've been fielding really well and really energetic in the field.
But I think it's maybe the ball before that maybe set up this run-out because they played the ball around the corner. There was some good fielding by Wanza, but he was a bit slow on getting the ball, and they might have been thought of a second. And I think that might have been uppermost in their minds that they should have gotten a second. And then they pushed hard for the second one because it's in a similar position, but it was a different fielder. Ooh, that one was wide by Raylon and it's called wide by the umpire.
That's all right.
Not many extras, eh? They've been fairly disciplined.
Perhaps thinking the batter was going to come down and for the stumping. It's always good to try one of those.
Not a bad blow by Raylon. He's bowling it into the wicket. So a lot to be done by the batsman.
Yeah, he's a different proposition. Yeah, he's different to the others. Doesn't give it much air. And there he gives that one air. Again, good fielding of his own bowling. Good fielding side.
Good fielding side, yeah. And that was uncharacteristic by Gamel then. I thought he'd have been a bit more aggressive. But then again, they just lost the wicket now, so he may also now, be affected by that.
It's not the Mavericks playing.
Yeah, it's unusual to see a commercial airline fly over Greenpoint track, and we can see one, and I think maybe it's possibly, no, it's not an international flight, but could be South African Airways, just showing the occupants what the beautiful Cape Town looks like.
It is unusual. No?
So Marwan Wanza from the Sea Point in, his last couple of overs has been particularly good. He's bowling to a fairly new batsman in Noor Gabriels, who's only faced a couple of balls, and suddenly a change of field as well. So now it seems a little bit tighter. So we've got a point cover, mid off, mid on, short. Ooh, bang on the money, backward of back of a length, or on a length really.
On a length, yeah.
Yeah, and played forward for a dot.
How many overs Wanza has left?
I think
he should be.
He's
Close
got
to
one
being
after
done.
this. Oh, and he's been taken on, skipped down the wicket over mid-on's head. Ball falls flat there, and they can turn for the second. What I look forward to is the running between the wickets between these two, because no risky, eh? Good runner between the wicket, I believe.
But you saw that one there. None of the other batters have danced down the track because there is, if you slow down the ball, it does. You saw what type of bounce he gets off, and if you don't get to the pitch, you may be in trouble. And he didn't connect that really well, so he needs to get to the pitch. And if he doesn't, probably has to prod it down. Yeah. So that's the way he plays.
It is the way he plays.
But he has to read the situation, read the pitch, and then play accordingly.
So that one was worked off the hip in front of square, where the mid-wicket fielder got to it for a quick single. Yeah. And this is now what you're talking about. This is now where the left-hand, right-hand combination is going to come into play. And suddenly, where Wanza was quick to change to deliver the over, and then now there's a delay because they have to figure out what the field needs to look like. Couple of changes happening here. Long one's coming back in. Square leg boundary, rider.
I don't like the way that slip moved while the bowler was running in. You saw him move from first to wide.
Yeah.
I remember doing that once here. I was standing point and the bowler's running in and I ran a few meters backward a point. And Uncle Saini gave me a talking to because he spotted me.
That was a little bit wider. So a couple of balls going along with the arm for Wanza. So he's got the ability to turn it. Just mixing it up a little bit. I think that one was a little wider from the crease. There's a buzz about Hottentots Holland now. One's stopping there in mid-delivery. Ooh. Attempted, lofted cover drive there. Well, not attempted, he did go through it. Gets two for it. Feels a bit risky at this stage. But that's our next player.
Yeah, looked like he was in control of that.
Oh, there was a beauty he played earlier for 6.
Over there.
Also from Wanza. He played it over to the hospital side. Yeah.
Saw that.
It was a beaut.
Just trying to check the score. Is that Yasin again?
Ooh, this is interesting. So Noah was a fairly new batsman and they're pushing. There's 3 guys on the league side boundary for him now. Ooh, played a short one through the cover area for 1. Keen on the second. It's definitely not on. It's sent back by his captain. Settle for the 1.
So Wanza has 1 over left, and you took 1 wicket for 33. Oh,
there's a big appeal. There seemed to have
Who
been
they
some sort
appealing
of
to?
inside edge. The keeper got it, and he thought it went straight into his hands. He's not happy. He believes it went straight into his gloves. Neither of the umpires are interested. Batsman stands his ground. But there was a delayed reaction from everybody else, so it was really just the keeper that went up.
the reaction was a bit over the top from the keeper when given not out by the standing umpire and the square leg.
Oh man. That was strange. That just didn't look out. So us played into cover, um, a risky single, returned back to the bowler, takes off the bails, and umpire gives him out. I really don't think that was out. Umpire's decision is final, and Hamilton has to take a walk. And with that, is after coasting towards the total, suddenly United is now getting back in the back onto the back foot. That was a questionable decision. I think, first of all, I think the umpire may not have been in the best position to make that decision. For the most part, he had his back to the fielder. Yeah, strange decision, to say the least.
Okay, I never saw what the controversy here was. Was it that they thinking the bowler knocked the bails off before getting the ball, or?
No, I think he thought he made it home.
Oh,
In fairness, there was a run out of Hottentots Holland, and I also thought it wasn't out. So maybe it's just consistency. But this wicket was a lot more crucial. That is sort of at the back end of the Hottentots Holland, and it was the innings. It was a tail ender.
yeah. I just think with the quality of their fielding, take such a risky single, I don't think it was necessary. Yes, they're quick between the wickets, they fit, they're young, but this is the only way they're going to get wickets. They're not going to bowl United out because there's not a lot of demons in the pitch, there's not a lot of swing.
So that was the end of Anik Hamilton. He scored 47 of 60, fantastic knock. He's 3 fours and 1 6. And before that was Tariq Gabriels, who had 64 of 118. And now it's Noor Gabriels facing. The new batsman is Moise Fredericks on the non-striker's end. That's the end where he was run out, the captain that is. So yeah, change of complexion once again. Slight change in field now. So the offside is now got an extra fielder that they borrowed from this side. Oh no, they didn't. Still the same field. Strange though. Well poised this match. So 2 runouts, changing the complexion of the match. 2 set fielders, experienced, both got run out. Yeah, so Moise is also a performer of note. And he's going to be facing the last over of Wanza. This will be an exciting last 10 overs of the match.
Yeah, I just feel it's unnecessarily exciting. Yes, you got to push the field. You've got to take the runs that are on offer, but you didn't have to go look for it. I think there was enough gaps. There were enough. They were working the ball around nicely enough so that they didn't have to take risks, especially with the way Hottentots were fielding. So yeah, so Mr. Gabriels and who's the new batsman, Mui. Yeah, they have to consolidate again, left-hand, right-hand combination. They're different batters to the ones that we've lost now. Gabriel's a bit more attacking. The left-hander also a stroke player. An umpire is showing that it's a power play. With Wanza into his last over, bowled really well today.
On the length, straight to on middle and leg maybe. I just started down for a single by the new batsman, Moise Fredericks. We still at 4 runs required, per over. Oh,
What a catch!
fantastic catch!
What
Fantastic catch! Fantastic catch! So what happened there? It was a length ball. It really wasn't. The shot wasn't on. I think especially for your second ball that you're facing, Moise goes for a lofted cover drive. Mid-on moves to his right quickly. He dives and he gets the ball sort of behind him. Fantastic catch.
I mean, he was off the ground quite high, and you'd also have the risk of when he lands to drop the ball, but he secured that ball, held it, clutched onto it, landed, and he was surrounded by his teammates.
So three wickets now because of fantastic fielding by Hottentots Holland.
Gotta give them their due.
Yeah.
It looks like, is that Uthman Benjamin? I know that stroll. We all know Uthman from when we were the seniors in the team and them coming up as youngsters.
So departing is Moise Fredericks. He hasn't really troubled the scorers. Been around for 2 balls only. Actually 5 balls. And new batsman in is Uthman Benjamin. Also another batsman that is easy on the eye. I always thought he had a very mature head on his shoulders. Uthman doesn't back down from a fight. So
Not a man of many words,
Mm.
but sometimes when he stood keeper, he'd say 1 or 2 words, and then suddenly the batsman would be quite riled up. So, not too sure what he whispers into their ears, but he's always been a good asset to any side he plays in. He can keep, he could bowl back in the day, but he's a good batsman.
So now we've got a leg gully. We've got the offside back. We've got a point, cover point, cover. We've got a fairly deep mid off. We've got a mid on. We've got a boundary rider on the deep mid wicket side. We've got a mid wicket fielder, and we've got a square leg. Things look different now. Buzz in the field. Wanza again in his last over. Oh, big appeal. Big appeal. But he was forward. Hits him on the pad. Might have been outside the line. Yeah, I think the indication is might have been outside the line. If it wasn't, it was probably it turned quite a bit, eh? Might have been leg stump. Wanza is bowling from quite wide, so the angle would have done him. He's a buzz. It's amazing to see. That is what fielding does, eh?
Absolutely.
Wickets. Hats off to Hottentots Holland, eh? The attitude in the field has been amazing. I never say die attitude. And then he goes big again to the same fielder, and he's taken as well. 2 wickets in this over. My God, how quickly things have changed. Uthman goes for a duck. He goes across the line. He doesn't really get hold of it. Easy catch for mid-on. And Hottentots Holland firmly on top of this match.
I mean, the plan here should have been, let's see Wanza off. It's his last over. He's bowled really well. Nobody could really get hold of him and take him to the cleaners. 2 of the batters trying to hit him in his second last and his last over, trying to hit him over the top. Hasn't been successful. And they were caught reasonably short of the boundary. It's not like they even reached close to the fence. So,
But
really,
both of them were hardly in. It's like
exactly.
I don't believe those shots were on. And if you look at even if you look at Gabriel's as well as Hamilton, they didn't try those stunts. You know?
Wanza really did well today. Credit to Hottentots Holland. They were in. Things were not looking good. Things were just hammering along, but they never lost hope. They never, decreased the intensity in the field. They just kept going, and once they got the breakthrough, they then put their their foot on the throat, on the jugular, and now squeezing United, and pressure now on the middle and lower order to try and see this game through.
Yeah, now we've got the slip fielder. Thank you very much, fielders of Hottentots Holland. Now, once again, the complexion has just changed dramatically. Coasting along.
It also shows the importance of one of them having to bat through between Nick Hamildin and Gabriels. It's amazing how we always see when teams have a big partnership, one goes and then another one falls, and you think, it can't happen again, and it
just keeps on
just
going.
keeps
Yeah.
happening.
So, like dominoes, 4 wickets fell very quickly, and now for every Khali.
Okay.
New batsman is Fawaz Khali, was on the non-striking end because Uthman came out on the last ball of the previous over, which marked the end of the spell by Wanza, who bowled 10 overs, 3 for 33. Excellent effort there.
So his last one, Maiden. Shoo! Inside edge. Noor Gabriels hitting the keeper and then ricocheting, and they took a single. So
It's all happening here at the Gabba.
and as much as we United supporters, this is cricket. This is the game changes, it ebbs and flows, and this is what makes the game exciting. And once again, Hottentots didn't come all the way here to just get through a game. They came here for a fight. They came here
They certainly
to
did,
win.
eh?
Yeah.
If you look at the way they were fielding, I mean, eventually it paid dividends, but they've had the intent, eh? Ooh, short and quick outside off stump, and Fawaz Khali must see his first ball, and it's the end of the over. So, 146 for 6. After 42 overs, we've got 8 overs. And 42 to win. Yeah. Suddenly went from 4. We've been at 4 runs and overs, now suddenly gone up to 5. I must say that with this sort of, it's not a small field. Outfield is a tad slow. So you don't come by runs very quickly. And also the ball's not hitting the bat either. So not an easy task for 2 new batsmen. Well, Gabriels has been there a while. Ooh, yeah. Thank you for pointing that out, Doc. Temur. Having a span in the works there.
How much better is going to be one googly dragging back while he tries to cut, and hopefully Noor will be awake to that. Again, it's 5 runs are over. No risk needs to be taken now because you've lost a couple of wickets. So let's just see what's on offer. Take the singles. Take it deep.
And again, now he's got a slip fielder in there. Wanza. Don't know if he's just tired from running around, but immediately goes on the reverse sweep. My gosh, that is typical Noor Gabriels, right?
No, it's too.
He fears nobody. He plays his game. 2 runs to Noor. He fears no person,
Yeah.
no human being.
Yeah. Right, didn't expect that shot, but that's what's cricket today. It's
Ooh, rocks back. The ball stands up there and he plays it over the bowler's head.
Again,
They can
good
only do one.
fielding.
Yeah, fielding. Fantastic fielding.
the way Hottentots has thrown themselves about. This is not Lord's ground in terms of an outfield. Far from it, and they've made it look easier than what it is.
So so far, if you look at the two sides, I'd say evenly poised. The difference is the fielding. There's been a few issues on United side. Boundaries went through, and not many, but I think that is the deciding factor in my mind.
Not a lot of boundaries on offer, so any boundary would be significant.
That one was full to Fawaz. So only now face the second ball, and he has to face the more.
Googly.
He's bold.
Googly.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even pick that up. I thought it went down leg. He's bold, clean ball. He left it, thinking it's going down leg, and then it was the googly, the wrong one. My gosh. Just as you called it, Doc. Just as you called it. It just takes one googly.
Ooh.
And the wrong, another duck.
All happening here.
All happening here. Where's that rain that I predicted? So United is now 148, 149 for 7. We're 40 shy of victory and 3 wickets in hand. We now coming to the crease is Yusha Hamil, then no slouch with the bat himself. There's still hope for United. One solid partnership here can still do it for them. But in the driving seat is Tamua and his merry men of fielders.
So if you look at the wind predictor, it's probably heavier in favor of Hottentots at this moment, just based on the wickets left. I think after Yusha, there's Ladi and is Basadin playing? Other
Ladi and Ihsan Basadin.
Ihsan, yeah. Not known to be Donald Bradmans with a bat. Although Ladi has taken us to victory last year with that amazing. That was last year or the year before, where they played that match-winning innings from the jaws of defeat. Ooh!
Right through the batsman, right through the wicket keeper.
Is it a wide?
Over the wicket.
Did it go leg stump, leg side, or?
No, it was over the wickets.
Oh, okay. That's buys, yeah.
And there's buys.
And I must get my
Buy.
prescription
2 buys.
changed. It's 2 buys, yeah, because it was Yusha that faced.
It's just by the guile and the experience of the Moors. Priceless. Fantastic.
Lovely to watch. So, that's the end of the over.
Excellent over by Timur.
Yeah, so Yusha, a youngster who sometimes plays beyond his years. He's quite a young man. He's a good spin bowler and a good batsman. Probably in his mind he thinks he should be batting higher up, but he's still got a long way ahead of him. And for United, it's a benefit that he's coming now because he's capable with the bat and could still
but this
assist.
is an opportunity though, right?
Yeah.
So if he believes he needs to be there, then this is the time for him to prove that.
Absolutely.
I think he's got the temperament for it though.
Of course.
He's got the ability as well. He's got the talent. I think he can do it.
Mm-hmm.
So the stage is set for the young Yusha Hamildin. He's been phenomenal with the ball. Let's see if he can do it with the bat as well.
Very confident young man.
But for now, it's Noor Gabriels at the crease facing Reloon. This has turned out to be a very handy. Turned away to the fantastic shot. Once again, good fielding on the boundary there. He doesn't take it cleanly, but he does put his body on the line. That's important. Get something behind it.
Exactly. Don't concede the boundary.
Yeah. 2 for Gabriels. Ooh, gives himself some room. Moves across to the offside.
So
Yusha calls him for the single and turns out to be a quick single, well, safe single, but definitely intent by Noor. So what's your view then? Is this what is your view on this approach by Noor Gabriels, Doc?
Look, as I said, some players have their way of playing, and if they deviate from that, it dents their confidence and keeps them, stuck in the toilet, if I may use that term. So, if he's looking and he sees it's there to be hit, then he needs to commit. He needs to commit.
Another attempted sweep, this time by the left-handed Yusha. He misses it, keeper misses it.
Bowler.
And there's a relay throw.
Sure.
And you're fantastic cricket. Everybody's involved here. And three extras. Was that a wide as well?
Not sure.
No, you don't give a what.
So that was runs then?
So,
Actually sign.
Yeah, so it must have been runs. Well, I thought he missed it. Must have been a bottom edge of some sort.
So as I said, whatever approach they take, they must commit. You
Yeah.
can't go half measures here. And I see Yusha with his youthful energy has come and he's running Gabriels into the ground. He called him for a quick single the ball before, where Gabriels was actually still on the ground after trying an attempted slog sweep. Quick single, and I took 3.
Ooh.
No!
Another attempted week by Noor. He's definitely not happy with himself.
That
Missed it
was a
completely.
chance there because there's nobody here on the fine leg boundary, and he just
And
had
he's
to get
still-
something onto it.
Yeah, but he's 2 boundary riders there though. Oh, I mean if he
If he plays it
fine.
fine.
Yeah. There he goes for the big one. Oh, and there's a man underneath it. Oh, someone's And that's... Oh, it's went for a 4.
How's it a 4?
He went for a 4, yes.
Did that
so
guy-
the long on boundary fielder runs in, misjudges it, ball goes over his head. 1 bounce 4. My gosh, Noor is living a dangerous life.
So I think that was probably the first blunder in the field. Hottentots. The fielder obviously misjudging it. If he stayed on the fence where he was, it's down his throat. But unfortunately, look, he's looking into the sun as well.
Yeah, he's looking into the sun. Looking into Noor. And, yeah. But more measured there by Noor Gabriels, played down too long on boundary. Fielder was a lot more alert then. 162 for 7. And how much do we need?
186, so 26 runs.
26 runs off
6 overs.
6 overs. Okay.
162 for 7.
So it's 162 for 7.
Get the calculators out there, guys.
26 runs needed. 6 overs to go. 4.2163 runs and over. Gabriel's
I'm
just
really struggling with the maths there, Doc, and you're giving us fractions here and decimals, putting me to shame.
a spy.
Oh, I had pie for breakfast this morning. No, not that aeroplane, Mr. Bjorn. Pepper steak. Ooh, Gabriel's rocks back, stands up, plays it. Ooh, and the ball.
Oh, and there it goes through.
Unlucky for the fielder. Unlucky. Hottentots Holland, one of the best fielders. The ball jumps right over him. It's a pot there. Hard lines, but the result there for Noor. So that is cricket for you, eh? Sometimes things go against you. That's unfortunate, but United must be very happy with the 4. Go across the line there.
Oh no.
Quick single.
Oh.
So the return there gets Noor Gabriels on the back, but he's safely through for 1.
So what was their strength is turning out to be a little bit of a hiccup for Hottentots. They fielding, just letting them down in this 2 balls. The one going through the fielder's legs and
21 to win.
the other one needing to be returned next to the stumps. It would have been a close run out. But I think what made him do that mistake is the running between the wickets from Gabriels and Yusha Hamildin. They pushing them, putting that little bit more pressure on them and resulting in the mistake.
Ooh. Brave cricket there by the youngster Yusha. Through mid-wicket. Not cleanly fielded, and they threw for another one. But in fairness to that fielder there, Doc, the ball did pop quite badly. He was lucky not to get it in his face.
Oh,
Tamua to Noor Gabriel's.
nice.
Off
The long
wicket,
barrier. What's the
let it
long
down,
barrier?
straight
Told
down.
you. Long barrier.
Another one added to the total. What is that, 19 to win now? Yep. We're under 20. It's all happening here at Greenpoint Track. Ooh, attempted swipe right across the line.
Nice.
Big appeal by Tamua. Nobody else is interested, not even the keeper, certainly not the umpire. Big appeal for LBW, but that was most likely going down leg.
Experience of Tamua. Just putting a bit of doubt in the batsman's mind. Making the appeal more exaggerated than what was probably called for.
And then Luke Gabriel walks down the pitch and go have a quick word with Yosha, young man with mature shoulder, mature head. Oh, big shot.
Dropped,
Oh, there's a
dropped,
drop catch on
dropped,
screen.
dropped.
Oh no!
Oh,
no! Oh no!
Abdulaziz
That
Timon
would
not
have
happy.
been- Yeah.
He's filthy. He's filthy with the fielder.
The fielder
He's
doesn't
not
even
happy.
turn around. He cannot have. He can't look at the senior player. Hangs his head in shame.
It's vital catch.
Vital.
catch.
Okay, over up. What are the score and overs there, Mr. Abrams?
170 for 7.
170 for 7.
5 overs left.
5 overs with 18 runs. It's less than 4. For the first time in a long while, we're less than 4. So it was coasting at 4, suddenly went up to 5, and now we're down to 4. Ooh, these youngsters are doing it for United. Rayloon again.
don't know that we also got weaker hearts
It's
now.
18 or 5 wickets, Rayloon. This is a fantastic little cameo by him. It's been an excellent spell.
I think he's bowled the longest spell of the innings.
Yeah. Except for the opening bowler. One of them bowled 8 overs, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Okay, Neil Gabriel's backing up very far, but he's sent back by Yusha. The runner's probably not on because that was straight to the backward of point fielder. Top shot by Yusha. A late cut, beating the right of the backward of point fielder, and it goes for a 4. Top shot. Good cricket, United.
Because there's no pace to work with.
So that is 14. 14 to win. 5 times 6. 15, 20.
Rayloon's bowled really well. That one just a little bit short outside off, and the youngster capitalizing with an excellent shot. Nowhere close to the point fielder and down to the vacant boundary for 4. And again!
And again, this time it's a thick outside
Run,
edge.
run, run, run,
And it's
run,
going
run,
down.
run.
It's not
Run,
quite
run,
getting
run,
there. It
run.
might not get there. It's not going to get there. It doesn't get there. Keeper gives chase.
Well, that's keeper.
Fantastic work by the wicket keeper. He gets there and restricted to 3 runs. So 7 runs off the first 2 balls, or the first 3 balls for that matter. 11 to go. As Mr. Anik Abrams is reminding us there.
So just for the viewers, that ball trickled down to the boundary. It teased everybody and it stopped probably a few millimeters short.
But the keeper never gave up. He
Never
gave
gave
it
up.
full chase.
Keeper's been lippy in the game, but he puts in the effort. He's really contributed to his team. And I mean, he chased alone. Wanza had slipped, telling him, "You go for it, boy. I'll cover the wickets."
Rayloon from the city end to Noor Gabriels. Ooh, back over length. On the back, played it down to. Oh, and a misfield. And United come through for an extra run, 2 runs. Things are happening here at United, and the huge crowd is going berserk. There's something is hanging. Something is hanging. I don't quite know what they're saying.
Not over yet.
Played off the hip by Noob. Into the mid-wicket area for another single. So now we're on 10 to win.
It's not over. Not over yet. Not over yet. One breakthrough for Hottentots.
And that's the... Oh,
got a few tailenders
they're
to
still
come.
going. Yeah, so left-hander Yusha at it. Scores 170. Ooh, turn around the corner. They're pushing hard. No, they're not. It's an easy single to square leg. And that's the end of Rayloon's over. Must have been impressed with him. Although this has been an expensive over, but...
One too many overs, but...
Yeah, possibly. Yeah.
But that's a gamble you take. You bowled well.
Yeah.
You think you could...
So, 181 for 7. 7 runs to go. Of 4 overs. Tamua about to bowl his ninth over. Right, coming from the sea point in. Is there still something in there? Can he still turn around? Can he do it for Hottentots Holland? Or is the youngster going to do it for United?
Look,
Youngsters.
This man has the pedigree. He has the experience.
He's got the beard.
He's got everything, so... That's... Oh, great fielding again.
Into the cover region. Fantastic fielding.
Oh, no!
Overthrows and they come back for a second.
That is sloppy.
5 more to go. 5 to go. 5 to go. And the crowd is going berserk. It is electric here in 3 Point. And apparently something is hanging. I just don't know what it is. Oh, simple appeal going across the line there. As so there's a
told you it's
appeal
not
only
over.
by the bowler. It's partly by the wicketkeeper. Umpire gives it out. The batsman Yusha Hamildin is surprised. He's looking at his bat, suggesting that he might have gotten an edge, but he's given out LBW. Right? Another turning point in this game.
Told you guys, it's not over yet. This is Abdulaziz Temur, a man who has played this game at the highest level, continues to play it at the highest level. He's represented South Africa in the over 40s, and we've got tail enders coming in, and that's like cannon fodder to him. So he's got the googly, he's got the big leg spinner, he's got the flatter one. Can the batsman work it out and get the 7 runs that's required?
Yeah, so it's 6 now.
6.
Yeah, 6 wickets, 6 runs, 2 wickets. Nail biting. 2 wickets in hand.
Province lost to the Dolphins by 1 wicket.
Okay, so let's be positive. Dolphins won.
Yeah.
Right? Let's be a Dolphin here today. Let's be, yeah. Nail biting stuff here, guys. It's all happening here together. So, that was the end of Yusha Hamildin, who scored 15 of 12. Fantastic effort by him. And at the crease now is Ihsan Bihadin, or Basadin for that matter, facing the legend, Temur. Ooh, wrapped on the pad, big appeal, turned down immediately by the umpire. That's, he can't believe it. He can't believe the umpire says it's down leg. But he's putting the umpire under pressure. He's putting the umpire under pressure. That is using all his experience to let the umpire know that he's not happy. So is that gonna is that gonna have an effect on the umpire for another appeal?
So Garnet, they're bringing the field in, putting pressure on this new batter.
We've got the leg slip, regulation slip, and we've got the short leg.
Why this short leg? Oh,
Full toss missed out there by the new batsman. But this time, This time.
This is not good for my heart. Well
Ooh, another one
played.
kept out by the youngster. Yeah, one more ball left in this over. The legend.
Let's not forget there's
The meester.
Noor Gabriels on the other side.
Yeah, we still have Noor on the other side. Yeah. So, ooh, and they brought in a short cover now as well. Silly point. Ooh, tossed it up.
Hold
He
him.
missed it and he bowled him. Clean bowled him. Oh, it's all happening here. He ran right past that one. Oh.
Yeah, it's
he
the
made
one
it into a full toss.
It's the one that
That's
they throw
all
above the
happening
eyes. Tim's in
6
lower
runs
order
to win. Last wicket. It's the end of the over. And it's Noor Gabriel. So what's Noor going to do? Is he going to go big? What's Hottentots Holland going to do? Are they going to put pressure on him or are they going to pack the boundaries?
And who's going to be the next bowler? Because I think Raylun, is he still bowling or is he done?
No, I think Raylun might still have some. Raylun has got 3 more overs.
So Kani, that was a classic delivery. He threw it above the eyes of the young batsman who's not a known batter. And you know when they throw it above your eyes,
Yeah.
it looks like,
Yeah. It's like ice cream.
and that one just dipped on him under the bat, bowled him clean and masterful bowling. Excellent bowling by Abdulaziz Timur. And United, doing well to,
And this is now Shakur.
I mean,
Badran,
Hottentots
or
Island doing well
Chano
to bring them in
Abels.
this situation.
Which one is it now that's bowling? Anyway, change of bowling from the city end. Was that a Smith? That might be Smith. Smith, yeah, it's the opening bowler.
Is it Ahmad Smith?
That's taking the responsibility of wrapping this up for Hottentots Holland. At another end, it's Noor Gabriels, who I don't think is going to change his game. He's going to go for it. So this is exciting stuff. This is 6 or sticks. Yeah, that's Ladi on the non-striking end who's come in.
Anik, we
That's all to play for, yeah.
we remembered Ladi doing it with a bat a season or two ago. Good partnership and winning it for United at one of the games. So he's capable, but there's nobody after him. And this is, I think it's A. Smith. Is he the one that put that catch down earlier? Yeah, I think it was him. So he really needs to do something for his team.
Well, he's bowled very well at the beginning, at the top end of this innings. But it's a different ball, it's a different wicket. He's bowled 8 overs for 20. It's not gone for much. But no Gables needs 6 for this over. He don't want to hold on to the strike. He don't want to finish it off United. Smith comes in. Plays it 2 point. Oh, misfield! And they get 1. Can they get 2? Can they get 2? No, they can't get 2. Ooh, is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? 5 runs to go. New batsman at the crease. Opening bowler has done well. We need umpires' decisions to be
Umpire's call.
to be on spot, yeah. No mistakes here by the bowler, by the batsman, or even the umpire. Everything to play for.
Ball hitting the helmet would be
Both
useful.
ways.
They still got the guys on the boundary. It's amusing.
Right, so just to describe, there's a lot of changes in the field. We have somebody on cow corner, we have a square leg boundary, we have somebody who initially was on the cover boundary but's moved in halfway. New batter at the crease.
Quiet before Ahmad's next delivery. Ooh, forward defense there by the youngster. Straight to cover. But a movement. Slight buzz, not much. Everybody's on edge. Ahmad Smith to Luddy. Ooh.
Garnet, I don't think Laddie thought he was going to have a bat today.
No, we didn't think that he'd need to have to bat today.
He just brought his forward defensive work today.
Yeah. So he certainly packed that in this morning.
Eh?
Told you, LBW.
Umpire six up his hand and a deserved victory for Hottentots Holland. Excellent work by them in the field mostly, and they've done it. Playing with the cameras, but they deserve it. Excellent win by Hottentots Holland. They've come back from nowhere. They were never really out of it, but excellent fielding and fantastic bowling. And at the end there, few wickets from Marwan Wanza first of all. Excellent last spell there by Rayloon. And then a few quick wickets by the experienced Temur. And then now the opening bowler was bowled excellently to start off with, wrapping up this match. Fantastic end to a fantastic match.
Yeah, United were in the driving seat, but you know, Hottentots Holland never gave up. Excellent fielding brought him back into this game with a few questionable runouts on the side of United. Was it necessary? You know, we can hindsight is always the
And
the
you know,
best.
for all the good fielding of Hottentots Holland, it's a misfield that got him the last wicket.
Yeah.
Eh?
It is.
That single was crucial.
Yeah,
Yeah, so unfortunate.
perhaps Noor could have kept the strike, but
Should have kept
you
the
know,
strike, yeah.
that's how it goes. But what a comeback! I think Hottentots Holland really they'll be happy driving back home today from the Greenpoint track back to the Strand. Great victory by those guys, and
Excellent match. Fantastic match. Well done. Well done, Hottentots, but well done United as well. Right? So at one stage, Hottentots Holland was cruising, and when they got to 120 or 30 or 29 overs, United picked it back. But then Temur got in there, hit a few duck over, and then after that it was just Hottentots Holland in the driving seat. United really didn't catch up, but I think there was unnecessary runouts, unnecessary wickets at United. Just they capitulated at the end, one could say.
yeah, you would have hoped that one of those senior batters would have batted through, losing their wickets. I mean, the game ebbed and flowed. Hottentots dropping a few crucial catches. United thinking they back in. Then the experience of Temur and Wanza coming in to get rid of a few guys, and it was great to watch. Great to watch. And
So a couple of highlights here in terms of wickets here. Abdulaziz Temur, 3 for 33 of 9. Marwan Wanza, 3 for 33 of 10. And I think a notable, although he bowled 7 for 39, but there was a lot that happened during that spell of Rayloon.
Rayloon, yes.
And then you must mention the opening bowlers, the two Smiths, Yasin and Ahmad. Yasin, 1 for 23 of 8. And Ahmad Smith right at the end there, getting the last wicket, 1 for 21. And from United's perspective, the batsman there, that was the opening batsman, Tariq Gabriels. Tariq Gabriels, 64 of 118. And Anik Hamildin, an excellent 47 of 60. Very good cameo there by Noor Gabriels. And Yosha at the end with a 15. And the rest really didn't come to the party. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 ducks, 5 ducks. And that cost United big time.
So we wrap up here from Greenpoint. Great game between United and Hottentots Holland, and the visitors coming through with a victory. And a great game of cricket. A game of many ups and downs, but if this is the start to the season, we look forward to all the rest of the games.
Yeah.
Thanks, Cornet.
Thank you.